thanks for the subscription. Oh, thanks for the subscription. Thanks for the subscription. Oh, thanks for the subscription.
Hello. Hi, hello. Hello, hi. Hello, hi. Oh. Oh god, I don't work. Hold on. I'm broken. Please help. Someone send help. I'm not functional. Please, anybody. My body. Why? Hold on, chat. Give me a second. No help, only princess dating sim? Well, listen. Yeah. Don't help her, it's a trap. Holy shit. Nicole not functional? Nicole literally never functional. Nicole has ceased to function for a while. Absolutely unfunctionable. It's a whole thing. I was trying to set up this really cool, like, Steve? this the Steve achievements, y'all. Steam achievement overlay. But as it turns out, A, I'm dumb and can't figure it out. And B, no, that's it. It's just that I'm dumb and I can't figure it out. Like, I set it up. I got the, like, API key and the Steam 64 ID, and then I'm like, I don't actually know how
Oh,
to,
thanks for the subscription.
Thank you. Thank you. Dude, what the fuck? Also making like fun. Thank
Oh,
you. Also,
thanks for the
Matt,
subscription.
thank you. Also, Duke again, thank you. Also, Mr. Teacher Wrights, thank you. The only Steve achievement
Oh,
is for being
thanks for the
named
subscription.
Steve. That's fair. That's definitely fair. I can't figure out how to like do this. It's fine.
Oh,
We don't
thanks for the
we don't
subscription.
need a Steam achievement overlay right now. We don't.
Oh, thanks for the
Oh, I
subscription.
figured it out, chat. I figured it out. I'm very smart and good. Hold on. I'm very good and smart. Game capture? Or is it a window? Window capture? Hold on. Window capture. Achieve. Oh, I figured it out, chat. Maybe X there. Test it. All right, let's. Ah, shit. Ah, fuck. Ah, hell. It's really loud, though. Fix that. Did it. Figured it out. I'm so fucking. There's some really cool achievements. I wanted you to be able to see them. That actually really. You aren't Nicole Bad Night. Well, I also like. I also am streaming on YouTube because of the whole like simulcast thing. Oh, that's me. And I'm trying to figure out how to fucking get my goddamn chat in the fucking piece of shit dock. Ah, life is hard. Browser chat. I'll close. Now give it to me. But hi, hello. My name is Nicole Goodnight, and Slay the Princess released today. So yeah, we're gonna play it. We're gonna play the game. I actually am going in relatively unspoiled, which might sound kind of weird because I'm in it. But I made it a very big point to not actually do too much with because I was an alpha tester. I made it a point not to really do too much with that because I wanted to go in as completely unspoiled as possible, which again, I know sounds a little weird because I recorded lines for it. That's okay. I can't watch because I don't want to be spoiled, but I'm so proud. Thank you. I will say, one playthrough takes like, was it? Hello? One playthrough probably takes about 3 to 4 hours, 2 to 3 hours. But the whole game for all the achievements, I want to say landed around 20 to 30. So there's a lot going on here. So let's launch Play the Princess, now available on Steam, the full version. Oh my god, let's fucking go. I'm so nervous. I'm so scared. I haven't seen half of these things. I'm very frightened, chat. Get rid of the achievement. We don't need that. I'll just read off what they are, because I can't get the window. This is a horror game, and it's not intended for all audiences. Please visit our website if you need a full list of content warnings. I will say there's a lot. I did not ever patch up STP. Let me do that real quick. I will say there are a lot of things that could be considered content warnings for this, so please feel free to visit that website. It's blacktabbygames.com. And that'll have a full list of all of the different things that could possibly be considered content warnings. Slay the Princess contains flickering image effects as well as a parallax effect that on rare occasions has caused motion sickness in players. If either of these cause health issues, you can disable them in the preferences. Let me make that add. That command. And it's gonna have Twitch, chat, and message to channel.
Oh, thanks for the subscription.
Thank you! Oh, Rose! Thank you so much. What the fuck? Hi. Let me... I'm so bad at this. Scuffed streamer. It's fucked up. Copy page URL. Alright, we're getting a link to the game because that's what good streamers do. Enable trigger.
Don't
Thank you for the follow.
stranger.
Thank you, thank you. Thank you for the hype train. What the fuck, y'all? Thank you. Don't mind me while I lurk and try to peek too much and not to spoil myself. Don't spoil yourself, but you can get stepped on. I don't know if I saw you get to the step-on route or not. You did. I think you did. Yeah, you did.
Stranger.
Oh my god. Everything goes dark. And you die. I'm adding an STP command.
Thanks for the subscription.
Command STP. Name STP. Okay. Actions? How do I link this to the fucking... How do I set this as a trigger? Which? I don't know how to do this. Commands. Command triggered. Okay. Okay, I figured it out. Turns out I'm just fucking stupid. Is what the long and short of it is. Command? Commands. Command triggered. Okay. Command. STP. We're getting there, chat. We're figuring it out. Okay. Now... Oh my fucking god. Okay. Everything's fine. Don't worry. Everything's fine. Everything's okay. We're good now? In case you need the link, there it is. About 500 times. You're welcome so much. I might have, anyways, anyways. Whatever horrors you may find in these dark spaces, have heart and see them through. There are no premature endings. There are no wrong decisions. There are only fresh perspectives and new beginnings. This is a love story.
Thanks for the subscription.
You're the princess. Someone slay the chat bots. Congrats on release. Thank you. Thank you so much. No premature endings. That's not something I'm familiar with. Holy shit. Are you all getting that slight crackle occasionally too, or is that just me? Because unfortunately, if it's you two, okay. I was about to say, if it's you two, I don't know how to fix that shit. So, get fucked. Alright, let's turn it down just a little bit. Just a wee bit, so that you can, I don't know, hear me, maybe. Hi, Miss Goodnight. Let me say that in 5 hours into Slay the Princess, and we'll be unfortunately in and out of the stream due to playing more, and I absolutely love your voice. Holy shit, thank you! Thank you so much! I appreciate that. This looks like a very calm and relaxing game. It absolutely is.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is
There's
a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Yeah, I don't know who I'm gonna go for first, honestly. I'm just gonna follow my heart with the choices. I'm just gonna follow my heart. I was gonna leave.
Seriously? You're just going to turn around and leave? Do you even know where you're going?
Yeah, I super know where I'm going.
Somehow I doubt that, but fine. I suppose you just quietly continue down the path away from the cabin.
Oh, which is very good.
Good. What we're being asked to do here is wrong. Better to wash our hands of this whole situation than to take part in it.
Mm-hmm.
Ignore that annoying little voice. He doesn't know what he's talking about.
Yeah, he doesn't. Fuck that guy, honestly. Big fuck that guy.
That's strange. It looks like this path also leads to the cabin. How convenient. Everything's back on track again. Maybe the world can still be saved after all.
You know what? No.
You're really keen on wasting everyone's time, aren't you? It's remarkably selfish, if you ask me. I've already outlined the stakes of the situation. If you don't do your job, everyone dies. Like, dies.
Like dies.
Forever.
Forever. Okay, well, you're not emotionally blackmailing me into this.
Stakes and consequences aren't emotional blackmail. They're facts of life, and if you had an ounce of maturity, you'd understand that. But fine, you turn around and trek back down the path you came.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, would you look at that? You're at the cabin again. Now, I'm not normally one for superstition or astrology, but I have to say, it seems like the universe itself is doing its best to bring you to your fated confrontation with the princess.
That's shame. Oh yeah? Well, I guess I start walking in a different direction. Again. In fact, I'm going to just keep trekking through the wilderness until I find a way out of this place.
There's always a choice. Let me tell you right now that you're making the wrong one for pretty much everyone who's ever lived, as well as for everyone who ever will. And here we go. As you trudge into the woods, something strange starts to happen. At first, it's little flickers out of the corner of your eyes. Glimpses of familiar wooden structures through the leaves. But as you focus on your surroundings, you start to realize that those flickers weren't just a trick of light. In every direction, there is a path and a cabin. Wait, what's going on? But you're too stubborn for that, aren't you? It doesn't matter how many paths or cabins appear around you, you're just going to do whatever you can to shirk your responsibility because you care more about irritating me than you do about the fate of the world.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, it's true.
You've doomed us all, you know that, right? But of course you do.
Smooch them
Otherwise,
all.
you wouldn't just
Oh my god,
wander
kiss
off
the
into the forest in
princess.
search of certain death. You lose track of just how long you spend aimlessly.
I really
tromping
just
through
wanted
the
to run away
wilderness.
for my first run.
It's not like any of that time spent lost in the woods really matters, because it isn't long before the world ends and everyone dies. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the
We
basement
did
of
it.
that
We win.
cabin
Game's over.
is a princess. You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Wait. Hasn't this already happened?
It hasn't. Or if it has, I certainly haven't been a part of it. We've just met for the first time, you and I. If he doesn't remember what happened, then maybe it's best to keep it that way. I don't know. I think it's more fun if he knows what we're thinking. He's like a captive audience. The entire world
I love the
ending
voice of the
must get rid of us.
contrarian.
I don't think there's much he can do other than object. I wonder what else we can do to ruin his day. If by ruining my day, you mean ruining everyone's day forever, then yes.
Princess sounds
I suppose
familiar.
there are
Really
plenty
weird.
of ways you could pull that off.
I don't know why.
The world really did end last time, didn't it? We should be careful. For all we know, we just got lucky. The world hasn't ended yet. And you are never going to slay her with that attitude. Stuff those pathetic little voices to the back of your mind and stay focused on the task ahead.
Hey, those walls, they super weren't here last time. You can't just force me to go to the cabin.
What are you talking about? I'm sure those walls have always been there. It makes sense if you think about it. If there weren't any walls in the woods, someone might have gotten lost. Or, heaven forbid, someone other than you might have stumbled onto the princess.
Fine.
A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says.
If we're stuck going in there,
I'm gonna believe her.
maybe we should believe her.
I
Maybe she
wholeheartedly
isn't a
believe
liar.
her. She's my little
Ignore him. He's just being
baby
difficult
love.
for the sake of it.
Love her very much.
Let's keep an open mind. The cabin interior
Oh.
is wrong. A confusing patchwork of many cabin interiors, all projected across what's almost the same
What?
space. But it's all shifted. An inch here, a foot there, such that the seams are never quite visible enough for the place to make any sense. The only furniture of note is a plain table, its legs all the wrong lengths, its material devoid of feature. Perched on that table is a pristine
Tony,
blade.
you mad lad.
The blade
This
is your
is called
implement.
postmodernism.
You'll need it if you want to do this right. If he wants us to take it, maybe we should just leave it to collect dust, or better yet, grab it and throw it out the window. What good is a knife against a world-ending monstrosity anyway?
Oh, yeah. So for those of you who don't know, I can tell you this. The stranger's voice is very different.
No, we're taking the knife. Have you seen this place? We have literally no idea what
All right,
to
chat.
expect and no idea what we're dealing with.
Knife or no knife?
I've already told you what you're dealing with. You're dealing with a princess. How many times do I have to explain this incredibly simple and straightforward premise?
No knife, no knife, no knife, 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 no knife.
You can't just say that. Not when everything here is
Knife
so
and
wrong.
knifey, knife, no knife. Knife.
Listen to me. My job is to describe facts as
Poll?
facts and to guide you through
I can do a
your
poll.
job,
Hold on.
which is to slay the princess and through that action save the entire world.
I will make it a very quick poll, chat.
And if you're going to slay her, you cannot let fear creep into your heart. You cannot lose yourself before you even get to her. Oh, ho, ho, ho! You've piqued my interest. What's going to happen if we lose ourselves?
In the moment,
because you're going
the
to pull
music,
yourself
the
together.
moment, you want it, you're gonna never let it go.
Just
you only get
ignore the
one shot,
stressful geometry
do not
and
lose your
stay
chance.
calm.
Something, this opportunity comes
Ow,
once in a
even if we
lifetime.
closed our eyes, you're constantly describing it.
We got it.
I'm not going to stop doing my job, so you're just going to have to get better at
Chat,
yours.
I swear to
Quick,
fucking God.
Mind. Yes, take a deep breath. I'm all for getting under his skin, but we'll miss out on loads of fun if we shrivel up into a ball and go insane the first time we see something weird. What you're seeing here is obviously
Okay, so we're
real.
taking
Just
the knife.
accept it and go with the flow. It really isn't hard. Okay, I'm fine.
Is there anything you don't know about this game? Yeah, like most of it.
Good. Now, whenever you're ready, we're all waiting for you to complete a very important task.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the wall.
We should look at ourselves. Wouldn't that be fun? You won't be looking at yourself because there isn't a mirror. There's the table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. You insisting it isn't there just makes me want to look at it even
Aw,
more.
Bob. Why would you lie about that? What's the point?
Exactly. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? That you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
How do you not know the story of a game where you play one of the only two characters? Because I recorded my lines. I didn't get to hear or see any of the art. I know the story from my perspective, but you have to understand you're here to slay the princess, and she will lie and do anything she can to tell you that you don't need to slay her. So obviously I am told what I need to say. But how can I trust what I'm saying if I'm playing the princess?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
What mirror?
And now it's gone. You know that taking the mirror away from us isn't going to change things, right? We'll find it again, and then we'll see whatever it is that
We
you
talk
don't
about our
want us
hands
to see.
now? Absolutely. Alright, so we blade
You
one.
take the blade from the table.
I'm a
It would be
scaly
difficult to
dream
slay
come
the
true.
princess and
Holy
save
shit.
the world without a weapon. Okay, fine, you took the knife, but you really shouldn't hold it like that.
That's not normal, right? No, we're fine. We're
Then how
just,
are we
you know,
supposed to hold it?
we're fine.
The other way, thumb at the bottom. Will look much cooler and more serious if we hold it with our thumb at the bottom. It really doesn't matter how you hold the blade, as long as you have it. Just
Chat, do we want to keep our grip as is, or do we want to hold it and look real fucking cool? Hold the pointy end, look cool as hell?
switch
Absolutely.
your grip on the blade.
I didn't take a lot of
Congratulations.
convincing.
Yes! Isn't this
Look
so
at the
much
cursor,
better?
it changed. I'm pointing at the screen as if you can see my fucking self.
Okay, fine. You're right. This does look a lot better. It really doesn't matter. Just get on with it and deal with the princess already.
Oh my god. Should we throw the blade out the window or enter the basement? Oh, you can't see the cursor? Hold on. Hold on, you're right. There it is. Throw it out the window. Yeet, yeet, yeet. All right.
Yes! Do it! Seriously. You throw the blade at the window, glass showering the cabin as your weapon flies out into the night.
Whoa, there she
Suppose
goes.
we'll just have to deal with the princess without it. We'll be fine, don't worry about it. What's the worst that could happen? The world ends. Been there, done that.
So the contrarian has been through this before,
I'm
apparently.
not so sure. This place is already messing with my head. It would be much better if we had a weapon. What's done is done. Good luck.
Hold it like a Chad.
hero.
Holy shit. All right, let's enter the basement.
The door to the
Yeah,
basement
but the
creaks
contrarian
open,
wasn't there the first
revealing a
go-through.
web of branching staircases, all built from unidentifiable materials.
I didn't think. Not
Nothing
the
here
first
seems
time.
to belong.
He came when we did the
closer
second
you
loop.
examine your surroundings, the more confused you get. Your head throbbing with the effort of making sense of this place. None of the stairs even seem to go anywhere, let alone down. The air here has a sickening,
Oh yeah, I
almost
played this level in
sludge-like
Diablo
miasma to
too.
it. The kind of indiscernible quality that comes from the blending together
For sure.
of every
Yeah, yeah,
scent
yeah.
there is at once.
Friendly reminder that
The
all
odor
of
that
these
is
are hand-drawn with
simultaneously
pencil and
everything,
paper
and
and
yet
then
the sum of it all
brought into the
coalescing
game. Abby
into
is a
thick,
god, I'm pretty sure.
nauseating nothing. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice, a disquieting collage of tone and personality, drags up the stairs.
Rana, thank you for the raid. Hi.
Hello? Hi. What are you doing here? Are you here to kill?
No, thank you. Oh, don't be such a baby.
Thank you, thank you.
I don't want to do this. Let's just turn around and leave. This feels wrong. This feels like a trap. Like whatever we do, we're gonna die. We don't even have a weapon.
We did kind of throw it out the wall or window, huh?
But we already tried turning around and leaving, didn't we? And he threw up a wall.
From the
No way to go but
windows
forward.
to
And
the
whatever
walls.
choice we make, whatever she is, we know one thing for sure. And what's that? That the fate of the world hinges on your success? There'll still be plenty of ways to ruin his day.
Okay. Harsh stairs to the left. Center staircase. Soft stairs to the right. I would probably take the soft stairs to the right.
You step to the right. The path feels
Thank you.
soft and
Thank you so
reassuring
much.
against your feet. The stairs
Very
almost
sweet.
seem to cradle you as you make your way down, like they're guiding your heels from one step directly to the next. You barely have to extend any effort to descend, the stairway doing most of the work for you. You don't feel like
The
there's
fuck
any
are
concern that
soft
you might
stairs,
slip
you
or
know?
tumble or lose your way.
A soft stare. A nice squishy stare.
But the further
Look at
you
'em.
go, the deeper you sink in. First, it's like a lovely plush carpet, your toes digging down and barely hitting any resistance at all. But soon enough, you're fighting just to keep your knees from sinking out of sight.
No street cred, holy
Softness
shit.
threatens to swallow you whole, to wrest control of your body and surround you in a false ethereal bliss.
I wish it would.
Pretending to save you from the
I
cruelties
fucking wish
of
it would.
choice and consequence. It's slow going, but you manage to fight against the overwhelming urge to fall back into comfort and nothingness, the very struggle to continue forward.
Yo, we got
consuming
2
your every
Nicoles?
thought.
Holy shit, we have Nicole at home.
You slowly lose sense of yourself the further you go. Time disappears, and you can feel yourself begin to untether. Physical sensations dull and then vanish, until the only things experienced are the endless repeating patterns and emotions of the journey, a continuous march forward to a destination long forgotten. Consumption and betrayal, skepticism and blind devotion, rivalry and submission, terror and longing, pain and unfamiliarity. And at the heart of it all, an emotion that can only be described as... What the hell was that? What happened to us? I feel so strange. Like I'm fundamentally different, but also still the same person I was at the top of the stairs. Oh well, that was a trip, but now it's over. Time to get back to our old devilish ways. The princess, eyes bright but otherwise shrouded in darkness,
This is fine,
watches you
chat.
impatiently from the other side of the basement. Don't forget why you're here. And why are we here again? In case you weren't listening, I'm afraid I lost myself on the way down. You're here to... He's just being an ass. We remember. Though I'm still not sure if we should trust you. Let's talk to her for a bit, try and get our bearings. She seems normal.
Does she? I'm sorry, I didn't realize I was here. What's your name? Getting down here was weird, like I was being pulled apart and put back together again. I didn't realize I was here.
That's okay. Sometimes I forget where I am too.
The shadows
Look
recede,
at her, she's totally
revealing the
fine.
princess's face. She's so warm and friendly. It's deception. Don't buy
Oh no,
into
she's
it.
hot.
How strange. So, why are you here?
As the princess speaks again, it's almost as if she fractures. And where there was once just one of her, there is now another. We can do that? I don't like this. It's those cabins all over again. Can we put her back? You said you'd been here before, right? What exactly happened last time? Does it matter? Yes, it matters. But I'm not going to waste any more time prying out details if you're going to be so irritating about it. It seems to me like
come
you
your mom
saw
lets you have
something you
2
weren't supposed to have
princesses?
seen. If only you'd listened to whatever words of wisdom you were given in that other reality. But what's done is done, isn't it? Whatever you saw last time,
Multi-girlfriend.
unsee it. Whatever thoughts weaseled their way into your head, unthink them. If it's not already too late. You have a job to do here, and you need to do it now. Ooh, new plan. Let's see if we can make even more of her.
All contrarian. There's more of you now. What's your name? Getting down here was weird. For all I know, you locked up. Okay, I don't know what you are. There's more of you now.
Do you need help? Not that there's much I can do chained up like this, but I'm the only one down here. So if you need anything, I'll do my best. And what's that supposed to mean? Are you trying to get under my skin?
She fractures again. I don't like where this is going. Neither do I. Which is why you
Yep,
need
the
to
last
slay
option
her
is
now
3 into 1.
before things get more
Subscription?
complicated than they already are.
Oh, thank you for the gift sub.
How would we even do that? Where would we start? Could always start by retrieving the blade. The one he made us throw out the window. I wasn't the one who threw it. Oh, come on, you told us to. Don't try to pass the blame now that it's come back to bite us. Well, if I'd known we'd be dealing with this, maybe I wouldn't have been so hasty with my suggestions. I don't think we're going to be able to put her back. Kind of hurts to think about it, doesn't it? It's like everything we say just multiplies her. It certainly looks that way, so please, for the love of everything, stop asking her questions and stop stalling. You're obviously just making things worse.
What's your name, buddy?
You can call me Princess, if you'd like. Princess. You can address me as Your Royal Highness, or Her Majesty. Any honorific should do, really.
None of them have names. How astute. I told you she was untrustworthy.
You know, getting down here was weird. Like I was pulled apart and put back together. Do you know what happened to me?
I don't know what happened to you, but you look like you're in one piece now. But I understand. Sometimes I feel like I'm being pulled apart too. It's so terrifying down here. But at least now you're not alone. And I'm not alone either. We're probably stuck down here forever, aren't we? There's no way out, and barely a way in. I don't remember what it was like before I was in this place. Why would I know what happened to you? You're not really cut out for this, are you? Why are you even here?
You're apparently a threat to the world. I was sent here to slay you.
But I don't want to hurt anyone. I like the world, I think. You don't think I'm some sort of monster, do you?
You love the top right sad princess? Thank you. She's very sad.
Everything you've heard about me is true, and I'm going to lay waste to everything, starting with you.
This is reaching its breaking point. If you don't act now, there will be nothing in here but her. Take a deep breath and focus up. You can do this. But how do we decide
Top
what
left
to
princess
do?
I can fix.
Can there even be a right choice when all of them are so different? Stop overthinking it. Your drifting thoughts have clearly been part of the reason this situation has gotten out of hand. If you're trying to do the right thing, there's only ever been the one option, and that option is slaying her. Just do something. Do anything. Do all of it, if that's what you want. This place is hell, and it's only getting worse.
I'm getting you out of here. Try and free her. I don't know what you are, but I can't trust you. I can't trust anything. Leave her in the basement. Regretfully think about the time you threw the blade out the window.
Wait, that's not right. Go on. You take a step forward. Your foot lands, but it lands different. You experience a firm footfall, a gentle tread, a confident stride. You can feel yourself rupture. The room spins, your perception multiplying in a sickening kaleidoscope as your very self is pulled in incomprehensibly many directions. You find the blade suddenly in your hands. All at once you use it to strike at her bindings as you remain upstairs and slay her and leave her to languish alone. Is this what the end of the world looks like? What an unbearable mess. But this... we can't... Do you not have anything witty to say? I could use a good bit of wit right now. No, I don't, because this isn't fun. How are we supposed to have fun if everything is happening at the same time? It's the same as nothing happening, and nothing is excruciating. Luckily for all, nothing and everything doesn't go on forever. The world,
Art
the
is
princess
phenomenal.
collapse in on themselves before it all falls apart. I think he's gone. We were never going to salvage this, were we?
What happened to us? What are we? There are parts of us that are dead, and others, they just don't fit. They just don't fit. We can feel them moving around in spaces they don't belong. It's all so uncomfortable. Did you do this? Did we do this? Can you pull us back apart? Can you fix us?
We should help her. I think we did this. How surprisingly
I've recorded
sincere.
each line for each princess, yeah?
I didn't actually think our actions had consequences. It's a little late for regret, isn't it?
Please.
It's going to be okay? What? Oh, I knew which ones I was recording for. But you don't know if she had the chance to hear your reply. She's gone, replaced with something else.
She's gone? Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
The narrator's gone.
It is. Does that mean the world ended?
You know what the
Again,
story is?
what the
No,
hell are we
actually.
supposed to do?
I think I'm supposed to look at the mirror.
There's something dreadful about it. I don't think you should. No. Don't do that.
I don't know where she went, and I don't know how we'd even go looking for her.
Right. She's gone. It's just us and that awful thing.
Again, what the hell are we supposed to do?
I'm begging you, don't do this.
Hey, the mirror never scared you before.
It's different now. It feels, I don't know, final.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone. But the mirror remains. It's time for you to see what's in it. It's you. You are alone in a place that is empty. It is quiet here. You are at the cabin.
Something finds me in the long quiet and brings me the gift of a fragile vessel. Yes, nerves and fibers to feel the worlds beyond, perspectives to make my own. These ones are a contradiction, a winding kaleidoscope of paths unwalked. They are stretched into a shape not unlike me, but it is a shape they cannot hold. I am sorry that you met this vessel so early in your journey, but they will make for a rich and vibrant heart. Do not mourn them, for they will finally get to know themselves.
Is this the end of the world?
How can the world have ended if we are talking?
What are you?
I am solitary lights in an empty city. What are you?
Solitary lights? What do you mean?
Thoughts without connections. A dim and nascent network. I wish to be more.
I don't know what I am.
I think that you are like me. We are oceans, reduced to shallow creeks.
Do you know the narrator?
You are the only thing I have ever known. The space we're in is vacant. Nothing comes here but us.
Are you what sent me to slay the princess, or are you what trapped me here?
I have only just now stirred to consciousness. I could not have trapped you here, and I too yearn to be free.
Know each other?
You are familiar, but you are not me. I feel sadness, longing, hope as I witness you.
Let her out of there.
I'm sorry. There are some changes that can never be undone. There are some tears that can never be unshed. This is not a place that can hold a fragment of a concept. The moment she arrived here, she was going to return to me. I promise that it doesn't hurt.
What happens now?
Nothing, as we are. But I know that there are worlds beyond us, and that we are meant to reach them. There is no exit, but this vessel is a creature of perception. She can make you forget, if only you believe her to be able to. Bring me more perspectives so that I may be whole, and perhaps then we will know our freedom.
And what if I don't let you do this to me?
Then we will be here forever, as we are now, unfinished, dry, hollow.
I was sent to slay the princess to stop her from destroying the world. If I help you, is that what you're going to do?
You ask of things that cannot be done. To destroy is merely to reshape, to remold.
You're being semantic. What are you going to do if I help you?
How can I know? I am flickers in something sprawling and unilluminated.
How many more pieces of you do I need to find?
More than you have found, but less than there are to find. I am infinite. The rest will find their own way home.
How much will I forget?
Everything, until we meet again.
I see something cool, chat? I'm not going back.
If you need time, then I'll wait with you.
Wait forever.
You are as I am now, and forever is a long time to remain undone. I am not you, but I know that I would return before forever was finished. What textures will you weave for yourself to occupy forever? Will you place the images of you and I into a box for safekeeping? If you close that box, will you become another you in another world? An imaginary pattern repeating itself until it can no longer bear the weight of its hand-drawn cage. You'll always come back to the box, because you'll always want to know what it means to be you.
Music is great.
I will
It's
be here
very
waiting
good.
by your side until you're ready to return to mine.
For those of you who don't know, Brandon Boone scored this entire thing. And the vocalist that you're hearing right now is Amelia Jones, who did the vocals for City of Tears in Hollow Knight. She's fucking amazing. Huh, weird. We said we'd wait forever and then the game closed. Oh, not the demo. Not the demo. Don't open the demo.
You have returned to me. Though you were gone mere moments, I never left your side.
Aren't you scared I'll find a way to kill you?
I have not lived. I am not afraid to die.
Okay, we forget.
She asks that I tell you to remember her. You won't.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
So Slay the Princess comes out today. Me, how excited are you? Blah!
You're
Very.
here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
Have you considered that maybe the only reason she's going to end the world is because she's locked
While
up?
I appreciate the
Thank you
mental
for the
exercise
follow.
we are running up against a bit of a ticking clock. Nevertheless, let me assure you, the princess is locked up because she's dangerous. She is not dangerous
Thank you.
because she's locked up.
Strange.
And before you decide to waste even more of our time by asking how I know that, let me suggest a more pragmatic lens through which to view this situation. Causality doesn't matter here, because the end result is the same no matter what led us up to this point. If the princess leaves the cabin, the world will
Does that
end.
dialogue change if you
There
leave
is
it
no
closed for
changing
longer?
that.
Good question. Yes.
It's no use arguing semantics over a metaphorical chicken or egg, because the egg is hatched and it's about to ruin everything. Unless, of course, you do your job and slay her.
Oh, thank you, Hyena. Thank you, thank you. Do I get some sort of reward for doing this?
Yes, but you'll have to slay her before you get it.
Ah, shit. Alright. To the cabin.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will cheat, and she will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
Don't believe a word she says.
We're not going to go through with this, right? She's a princess. We're supposed to save princesses, not slay them.
I'm gonna throw up another for no reason. Or poll real quick.
Ignore him. He doesn't know what he's talking about. The interior of the cabin is almost entirely bare. The air is stale and musty, and the floor and walls are painted in a fine layer of dust. The only furniture of note is a plain wooden table. Perched on that table is a pristine blade. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Now what's it gonna be, chat? I see you trying to tie again. I'm watching you.
Wee-oh, wee-oh, wee-oh.
Sly! Hey! Thank you for the raid. Welcome in. How did you like it? How was your stream? I wish I could have watched more. I was working most of the day. Knife Chan. Thank you, thank you. Oh, we're going down with the knife.
You take the blade from the table. It'd be rather difficult to slay the princess and save the world without it.
Welcome in.
The door to the
Shama's
basement
good?
creaks open,
Good.
revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below.
I'm good. I'm very
This
good.
is an oppressive place. The air feels heavy and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the ancient wood. If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice carries up the stairs.
Who's there?
Who's there?
She sounds dangerous. It's almost as if she's the one in charge down here.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation.
Bees?
Don't
Thank you for the
be
follow.
a stranger.
Hi.
Don't be a stranger. And it's been so long since I've had any visitors. Come on down.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement.
She's so coldly beautiful. Is she really a threat to the world?
Focus on the task at hand.
And there
Hey,
you
that princess sounds
are.
familiar.
Are you here to kill me or something?
Are you here to kill me or something? What? No way. Why would you even think that?
That giant knife you're holding kind of gives it away, doesn't it?
The blade. Of course she doesn't want to talk. Who'd want to have a conversation at knife point? We should drop it.
Don't you dare. It's fine. We can decide what we want to do after we talk to her. Maybe she really is a monster. Killing someone in cold blood isn't very becoming of us.
Is who, Bath? Let's tighten our grip. We're gonna keep this knife.
You ignore the trembling in your hands and tighten your grip on the blade.
You poor thing. Your hands are shaking. Are you scared of me? Because you should be.
Because you should be.
You step forward, your grip on the blade tightening as you steel your resolve.
I'm probably chained up in this basement for a reason, right? And if that knife is the only weapon you have, you'll have to get close enough to use it. So, you should just drop it. Best not to risk finding out what I can do.
She's unarmed. If you hesitate now, it'll be too late. End this.
I'm not dropping the blade.
Then I'm not talking to you.
You stare at the princess.
Stab?
Squinting.
I could stab her.
She squints back.
The two of you are going
We have a staring contest first, though.
So
at least no go.
Oh, can't. All right, let's slay her.
doubt, unfortunately, clouds your thoughts as you attempt to run her through. A moment of distraction and hesitation is all she needed to sidestep your thrust and deliver a catastrophic blow to your jaw. It feels like you've been hit with a sledgehammer. You can feel bone grinding on bone where your jaw has been fractured.
Holy shit, that hurts.
Though she's unarmed, the shock of that first strike is enough to stagger you, putting you and the princess on somewhat equal footing. Your blade slashes through the air again and again, and her fists connect with your body as many times or more, each impact as heavy as that first bone-crushing hit.
We can still turn this around.
I know exactly what I want to do. I'm gonna give up.
Are you serious? As internal bleeding sets in, the blade falls from your trembling hands, clattering to the ground uselessly.
Understandable.
Lack the will to finish the job. Your
Oh,
bruised and
never
broken
mind.
body
I'm-
falling to its knees before her. The princess, exhausted, chest heaving with heavy breaths, tosses the blade away from you.
This is the end, isn't it?
Is this really the best you could do? Look at you. Completely broken. I'd be lying if I said I wasn't a little disappointed.
She plants her foot on your chest.
It's not just the
and pushes you
tower.
onto your back,
There's something
the air
specific I want
leaving your
after it, and I
lungs
don't
in a
actually know
heavy
how to get
puff.
it.
And then she brings her knee to your throat. She leans into it with the kind of weight you didn't think her slight frame could possibly possess, shattering your windpipe and leaving you starved for breath.
It's too bad. I was looking forward to some company.
Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a
the princess.
You're here to slay her.
Thank you. So why is
So
it
why
able to
is
destroy the
the
world? Did
princess
she
able
kidnap a
to
dragon?
destroy
You
the
can
world?
go
No.
further.
Did she kidnap a dragon we're
She will
supposed to
lie,
rescue?
she will cheat, and she
She will do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her. Don't believe a word she says.
We might as well just
The
Pledge
broken.
ourselves to her.
Yeah, we might as well just pledge
and stop
ourselves to
pretending
her.
we're capable of doing anything in this situation. She probably doesn't even need to try to overpower us.
Yeah.
Can we tone down the pessimism just a smidge?
No.
I'm not being a pessimist.
I'm
I'm
just being realistic.
You're being annoying. Just ignore their
Broken's so
bickering.
real
Whatever
for
you
this.
Do, don't pledge yourself to her. I cannot stress enough how absolutely catastrophic that would be for everyone, yourself included. I agree. If she's wrongfully imprisoned, then we should rescue her, but if he's telling the truth, we shouldn't just hand her the world on a silver platter. Rescue her? Given the stakes of the situation, there isn't really a difference between rescuing her and pledging yourself to her. Either would be terrible. So please try to ignore both of those knuckleheads and focus on saving the world. Let's not make this harder than it has to be. If that's what you want, I guess I don't have a say here.
Riza. Hey, hi.
The interior of the cabin is larger and more grandiose than its humble exterior would suggest. The only furniture of note is a massive marble altar with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Place at the bottom, derogatory.
Why do we feel so small?
Oh.
We don't
Hi,
feel
non-binary
small.
card. Code?
We
Code?
are
I can't read.
small.
I'm so sorry. You didn't say anything about that mirror on the
That's
wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the altar, the blade sitting on the altar, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here. There's definitely a mirror.
For sure, a mirror.
There isn't.
Riza, what you doing?
Who cares if there's a mirror? We're
A
all going to
puppy.
die anyway. And I'm sure that if we looked in there, we'd just see something sad and miserable looking back at us. We don't need any reminders of what we are. It would
What's the
only
dog
make
doing?
things
Being cute.
worse. For the last time, you're not going to die unless you let it happen. And luckily for you, there isn't a mirror, so no one needs to worry about confronting a grisly
yay!
visage any time in the near future.
Oh, well, this was all in the demo. Up until, like... And also, I can read at the same time.
Though, for what it's worth, if there were a
I
mirror,
love when
I'm
people
sure
try
it
to
would
call me
find
out on
something
things as if I
sad
told you
or
a weird
miserable
lie. What would
looking
I
back
gain
at you.
out of that? Like, what do I
Probably
gain
perfectly
from telling
normal.
you that I'm going into this mostly blind? What kind of weird fucking lie would that be, chat? Like, please explain to me what I gain from telling you that I don't know what this game is about when I do. Correct, a weird one. So please don't try to figure out a way to prove that I'm lying, because I'm not. And I don't particularly appreciate that. I'm not going to come in here and lie to you about what I know about my own game.
Probably. Do you not know what we look like? He knows. He just doesn't have the heart to tell us.
I care about whether I'm being lied to. There's a mirror.
As do I.
I thought this was Slay the
Yeah,
Princess, not Chat Plays
there
Among
is.
Us.
I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done.
Let's take a look at the mirror.
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny. You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. We should count ourselves lucky. Some things are better left unseen.
All right, so give me 1 second. We're going to take the blade, but give me just a second. I'll be right back. Chat, entertain you. Nya.
You take the blade from the altar. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
It would be, wouldn't it?
The door to the basement creaks open,
I'm
revealing
muted?
a spiral staircase.
I don't think
Its
I'm muted.
steps almost as deep as you are tall. The smell of incense drifts up from below.
No?
For a moment, you almost feel at ease.
Oh, it's okay. It's all right. You're not. It's just multiple people have done that tonight. It's like, why? What do I gain?
Huh. This is
I came
actually
very quietly, which is
kind of
not the
nice.
normal. Sorry, I'm so sorry.
It's still a stone basement.
I gotta go.
The princess lives here. Slaying her is probably
I
doing
gotta
her
leave.
a favor.
I'm so sorry. I gotta go. I gotta get out of
Her
here.
booming voice rolls up the stairs.
Is that a guest I hear? Don't linger on the stairs. Come down and witness me.
You weren't kidding when you said it was booming. She wasn't like this last time. We need to get down there. She wants us to see her. We need to see her.
Come down and witness me.
Oh,
Should we be
Thank
worried
you.
about your sudden change in attitude? Just a few
Thank you,
minutes
thank
ago,
you.
you were going on about how pointless everything was. Now
broken
you
my guy.
want
Get a
to.
cat. Holy shit.
Thanks for the subscription.
It doesn't matter what that little voice says. He's not the one making the
Rose,
decisions.
you got. I didn't see what you
So
got
if his
after
ramblings
Tower.
get
Did
you
you
to the
get the
princess,
one that
they
began with
get
an
you to the
F or the one that
princess.
began with an A? Do you remember? Or did you go straight to her?
Making your way down the spiral staircase is a
Thank you so much for
time-consuming
the
and
good subs.
exhausting
It's so
effort,
sweet.
every
What the
step
fuck?
requiring you to clamber over one edge before dropping to the next. But soon the end
I
comes
can't
into
remember.
view as you tumble to the bottom, entering the vast, temple-like room beyond. The princess towers over
Mother?
you, almost glowing in
Thank
the
you for
weak
the follow.
starlight, her figure framed by a stained glass window. Her long hair billows around her, and a chain binds her wrist to the far wall. The chain is nothing to her. It might as well be a
It's her.
toy for all the good it would do. I told you it was pointless.
Why did Abby draw Tower hotter?
The little bird has returned to me. I wonder what he wants. You brought that knife again, even though you know it's useless. Such charming audacity.
I gotta get to
Drop
ban
it.
someone. Rumpel, can you? Oh my god, you're so fast, chat. Or mods. I'm gonna tighten my grip.
As if on command, the blade
Is
slips
that your
from
voice in the
grasp.
game?
It
Yes.
clatters uselessly to the floor. But we didn't drop it. We decided
I want
to
to go
grip
with
it
the
tighter,
A.
remember?
I'm trying to go to
Are
A.
you really just going to let that happen to
Oh,
us?
I think I might have needed to hang on to the knife.
I have a duty to report facts. Of course we dropped it. She's so much
I haven't
more
even
than us.
seen the one that begins with an A
You wouldn't
at all.
understand
Like,
what
I
it
haven't even
feels
seen
like
her.
to be in her presence. Oh, I understand what's going on, and you'd better snap yourself out of it.
Kneel.
No, nope.
Oh, are you still trying to defy me? I said kneel.
Your legs buckle, and your knees hit the floor.
One of my favorite moments in the game so far. Like, from the demo.
That's my good little bird. Now,
Now,
why don't we
talk?
The last time we met, you tried to kill me. And here you are again, trying to succeed where you've already catastrophically failed.
I clipped your... Actually, can I find that? Because that was such a good clip. Hold on. Give me a second. Chat, you need to see something. Thank you!
I fee mommy sorry Ludley Walkies
Thank you,
goddamn
thank
it
you,
good
thank
voice
you.
lines.
Hold on, let me find... I gotta find a clip for you, chat. It's very important. This is a very important clip that you need to see. Show all clips. Not featured in the top 24 hours. Okay, hold on. Chat, I absolutely need you to see this clip from Rose real quick. It's very good. Oh, is it not playing? Hold on. All right. You got it. Here we go.
That sounds like a lot. I don't know if I could be a pet. I don't know. That seems, I don't know. I'm just saying.
This is like
I'm
my
not
favorite
sure.
thing.
I don't think I could be a pet. I don't know.
Very good. Can someone shout out Rose QT? It's Rose, the letter Q, and then
So
TEA.
unrealistic. So unrealistic. I don't. No, I don't think I could be a pet. I don't see how that's gonna happen. It's very unrealistic. Also, meow.
Very good clip. Solid clip. 10 out of 10. Moment. Would watch again. Thank you, Daralis. Daralis? I don't fucking know.
What draws you back here beyond the empty halls of death?
I think the best part too, Rose, is those are the ears that I use for this redeem on my desktop computer. So it's just extra good.
Speak.
The last time we met, nobody should have met her before this. You should be the first. You're the only one I trust to deal with her.
Then you shouldn't have trusted us. There was nothing we could do to stop her then. And there's nothing we can do to stop her now.
He's being melodramatic, but yeah, we've been here before, and she absolutely destroyed us. What are we even supposed to do to stop her? That's worrying. Whatever you do, don't tell her why you're here. It's best not to give her any ideas.
You're supposed to end the world.
You weak-willed buffoon.
That's me.
Is that so?
Yeah. Yeah, it is.
The princess closes her eyes in contemplation.
Something about that thought wraps itself around my heart. It feels like a fundamental truth to my being that I'd somehow forgotten. The collapse of the old is a necessary prelude to the birth of the new, and the world as it is now is overdue for alterations.
Yeah, she's floating. She's real big.
It's time for me to seize my destiny, and you, little bird, will help me seize it.
Oh, who's my good little bird?
She's inevitable. There's nothing else for us to do but help her. Maybe she'll be nice to us.
I want to pledge myself. I should have come down with the knife. I fucked up. Oh, wait, I did, didn't I? Oh, I dropped it. I'm a fool.
And all you have to do is break these chains and set me free.
Just because you're supposed to end the world doesn't mean you actually have to do it. You can be whatever you want to be.
This isn't about desire. This is about what I am. And I have little interest in discussing destiny with one that cannot see the divine truth that shines in my heart.
I'm not going to help you end the world. I don't care if something new comes after. I just can't let you do that.
I say, perhaps you need another lesson in submitting to your betters. Pick up that needle.
Do it.
Oh.
It's what she wants.
Oh.
No objections here. I don't know what she's planning, and I don't like that we don't know what she's planning, but we might as well pick up the blade. As your eye falls on the blade, you feel a weight. Some divine hand that sits unperceived by your senses.
Where did you let her enter a
manages to
bit of the
push you
world? Like
towards its
Tasmania. Let her have
desires like an
Tasmania.
unseen puppeteer.
Holy shit.
You reach forward and grasp the blade.
Stand.
This
Yeah.
one's easy.
Okay, yeah. We can do that. We were...
Oh my god, I can't defy her.
You can feel a creaking tension between body and will as you slowly rise to your feet, like two foes forced into an unhappy truce. The princess eyes you with soft contemplation. The moment seems to last a lifetime, the silent anticipation of what's to come dragging out the long, painful seconds. But all silences are broken eventually.
To defy me is to claim we stand on level ground. We do not. You are quiet shadow, while I am brilliant radiance. Take that knife in your hand and slit your throat.
What? You don't have to listen to her. You're armed. Just steel your nerves, step forward, and end this.
Oh shit, that's all I can do.
Oh, we'll end this all right.
Oh fuck.
Your hand lifts the blade and brings it towards your throat. Okay, I apologize for the unclear language. End her. No, you can't just slay yourself. You're perfectly healthy and capable.
Hi, Barry,
All
thank
you. Have
you.
to do is ignore her and do what
I get to
has to
follow.
be done.
Thank you.
The blade and the hand that wields it remain firmly locked in place until you change your mind and decide to do literally anything else.
Look at you quaking against my will. An ant defying a god. It's pointless to resist. In the end, everything submits to oblivion.
Thanks for the subscription.
Hardcover, thank you for the raid. Walker, thank you for the sub.
But
Yeah,
you're
thank
not the
you.
one resisting me, are you?
Oh,
There's something else in there. Is that a person? No, it used to be a person. It's something different now. An echo.
Is she talking about you? That's impossible. She's not supposed to be able to interact
so she knows
with
about the
me.
narrator.
You're a small one, aren't you? A shriveling little worm stretched beyond its limits, trying to control things that it can't understand.
No. What are you talking about? I'm just...
I don't care what you are. You're mine.
Ah! You bring the blade to your neck. You slice through soft flesh, severing veins and arteries, your blood flowing freely down your body. It's a painful lesson in obedience, but the pain won't last forever.
Did you hear both of us? Oh my god. That's fucking wild.
No.
When I see you again, you'll free me from my chains and deliver me to the destiny that lies beyond this place.
We will. I promise.
I know you will.
Oh.
Everything goes dark, and you die.
Hardcover, thank you. Holy shit. Chapter 3, The Apotheosis.
You're on a path in the woods, and at the end of that path... Oh, let me guess. At the end of that path is a cabin. Excuse me? This is the third time we've been here, and this is hardly a path in the woods. It's all big and weird.
Another witness to her radiance. Her hour is soon upon us.
I'm here to keep him
Paranoid.
in check. I'm sick of prying fingers digging around in our head, and he's making it all too easy for them to get in.
Yeah, there's chapter 3s.
This is bad. Oh, is it now? I hadn't noticed. Do you need a primer, Mr. Amnesiac? No, I'm quite all right, but if all of you would take a moment to settle down, there's something important I'd like to get across to you before it's too late. Is it about the princess? We already know all about the princess. Not to be trusted, that one. No, I mean, yes, it's about the princess, but whatever you think I'm going to say, it's probably not that. You're not to be trusted either. Look, fine, just out with it already, yeah? But if I hear the words, "You're here to slay her," or "If you don't, it will be the end of the world," you'll have lost speaking privileges. You're going to hear some of those words, but not all of them. Definitely not all in that order. I'm interested. Really? I know. It's probably a bunch of lies, but even lies have a kernel of truth to them.
You two are just wasting your time. It's all going to end when we open that cabin door, which means it's already over. What's the point of dawdling when the end is already written?
Okay, that nonsense he's going on about, that's what we need to talk about. You've been here before, obviously. So you have met us. Because boy, were you in denial about that last time. No, I haven't met you, but reality is clearly falling apart at the moment, and the only reason that would happen is if you knew things you weren't supposed to know. What the hell are you talking about? He's talking about those weird marble trees and how wrong everything looks. Yes, exactly. Whatever you did before gave her far too much power. So you've got to cut it out, get to that cabin and slay her before things get any more out of hand. We gave her power. Why didn't you ever tell us we could do that? We probably would have gone about things very differently if we knew that.
We've built a new god, and she is limitless.
Are our thoughts doing that? Make her small, make her small, make her small, make her small. Shit! What if I'm doing it wrong? What if I'm making her even stronger? Do you hear those two, with their runaway thoughts? I'm only giving you the sliver of information I'm giving you now because things are already deep in the shitter. This was my last card to play, and it looks like it's already made things worse. So hurry. Cabin. Now.
Okay, now hold on. I have so many questions.
Right now, you have neither the time nor the mental acuity to handle a single response. It's now or never.
I'm not going to the cabin until I have answers. What
As
am
you
I?
finish your inane question, the ground quakes beneath your feet. You feel an unyielding force pulling at you and your surroundings. The trees start to sway and then crumble, breaking apart as everything is drawn towards the cabin. Even the earth beneath you seems to shift, your feet unable to grip solid ground as you're dragged forward along with everything else.
The end of everything. The beginning of something new. The moment we open that door, she will be free.
Stop believing everything you hear. We just have to get our thoughts in order. We just have to think straight. Any, words of warning? You already know everything you need to know. As you step forward, the cabin explodes. You're flung backwards, violently slamming into a tree as debris rains down around you. You watch in paralyzed awe and terror as the princess emerges, her body unfurling from some vast space as she stands upright to face you. The world bows to her. The ruined landscape shifts, trees and stone and the ground itself succumbing to her gravity, orbiting her like a great
Look
black
at her!
hole.
Finally, the little bird has set me free. This is always how it was going to end. And this is always how it was going to begin.
There's a loud thunk from the tree behind you as something embeds in its shattered bark. Your pristine blade. It's now or never.
Oh shit, chat. I'm taking it.
Screw all of this, I'm with you. A real god wouldn't need us as part of her plan.
You'll never make it. And even if you do want, could you possibly hope to accomplish?
We'll do what we were always supposed to. We'll take this blade and we'll sink it into her heart. Look at the way everything's being flung around her. If we just throw ourselves in her direction... I don't know. Maybe it'll work. Maybe none of this is real. Maybe we can do whatever we want to do. With a forceful tug, you yank the blade out from the tree. You close your eyes and take a deep breath, and for a moment you can feel everything around you, like you're a part of everything, and everything is a part of you. And Then your eyes open, settling on your target. It's time. You launch yourself towards the princess. You can feel her gravity envelop you, carrying you from the ground into the violent swirl of her orbit.
Even now you defy me. Do it then. Show me what you think it takes to end what's destined to end everything.
Yeah, Abby is... Fuck.
Yeah, do it. Show her.
Why do I feel so cold?
You do not get the chance to slay her, or will you ever? It's time to leave. Memory returns.
Oh, where did she go? She's gone.
Cruzada, thank you for the raid.
Is this the end of the world? Did she end herself? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now? What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now.
Hello.
This is what we will
Hello.
deserve, isn't it?
Can't even trust ourselves.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've grown. You're at the cabin.
Flickering lights in empty cityscapes become pockets of vitality and movement. I am more than I was before. Whenever you are ready, I will wipe your slate clean once again.
You do know at the end of this, once you're finished, I'm going to kill you.
There is still much to be seen. Neither of us know the depths of our being. Perhaps at the end of this, I will be the one to kill you. Or perhaps we will leave this place together and find new horizons to discover.
When I go back, it's as if an invisible wall closes. Why can I not do the same things I've done before?
Those paths lead to worlds you've already seen, and to perspectives I have
Brandon
already
did make the
made
music,
my
yeah.
own. They are useless to us now, inaccessible. The only paths of value are those that are yet untread.
You've been kinder to me than anyone else I've met. Thank you.
Why wouldn't I be kind to you? You are the only thing I know that isn't me.
I don't want to hurt you, but the more times I go back, the worse I fear things will be.
The vessels are a weave of emotion at odds with themselves, but they are only perspectives. They are not me. The wounds they've suffered carve texture around my heart. Without them, I would be as I was before. I would be alone and without sensation. I could not feel the joy of having you by my side, for I would not know your absence.
Do you have any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is Dominance, a figure capable of bending everything to her will. She will make for a terrifying and divine heart. Do not mourn her, for she would not be able to mourn you.
She can punch my jaw any day, same. How many more vessels do I need?
If I am to be an ocean, you have given me enough to build a pond. My waters are shallow and murky, and I yearn for more perspective. The task of finding my vessels is your burden to carry.
Are you the same being as you were before? How much have you changed?
Is a child the same as an infant? I am an unbroken pattern,
But every vessel gives fresh perspectives and carves new avenues of expression.
I love her. Me
I
too.
am different, but I am the same.
When this is all done, do you know what you want to do?
With every gift you bring me, I excavate the alleys of what I am meant to be, and every exploration yields new and complicated truths. What I will be is different than what I am.
You
What
get the
I
follow.
am is different from what I was. I cannot tell you what desires I will hold when I have changed. But in this moment, all I want is to know myself and to know you.
You know what? Let's just ready to go back.
I await your return, but it will give me time to reflect on what I am. We will meet again.
Everything goes dark.
You're on a path. You're here.
Oh.
You make your way up the short path to the cabin. You'll find the princess within. A warning before you go any further. She will lie, she will
Who's
cheat,
next?
and she will
Secret.
do everything in her power to stop you from slaying her.
We're not going to go through with it.
Ignore him.
This time we're gonna go down without the blade.
The
Chat.
interior of the blade.
Gonna enter that basement.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing a staircase faintly illuminated by an unseen light in the room below. This is an oppressive place. The air feels
Thank
heavy
you.
and damp, a hint of rot filtering from the
Is that an
ancient
IMDb?
wood.
I don't know.
If the princess really lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. Her voice softly carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there?
It's hypnotizing. It's the kind of voice you only have to hear once to remember it for the rest of your life.
Thank you for the fun.
Don't let it fool you. It's all part of the manipulation. You're playing a dangerous game by coming here unarmed.
Here to save
How many
you.
times do I have to tell you how dangerous letting her out of here would be before it finally sinks in?
Wait, really? You're here to rescue me? I was starting to think I'd be stuck down here forever. Come downstairs. I want to see the face of my rescuer.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall of the basement. She's beautiful. How could someone like this be a threat to anyone? I am begging you to stay focused. There's a lot riding on you here.
No RNG. Everything is based off of exactly what you do. Oh, thank you. Hi.
Hi.
Hello.
I can't believe you're here. I've been waiting for something like this to happen forever. I hope you brought something to deal with these chains.
Don't do it. If she gets out of those chains, we're all one step closer to the end.
Yeah, there's a knife chuck behind chat.
You're only making this more difficult.
Thank you. Thank you.
You're making a huge mistake. No, you're doing the right thing.
Cat has been stabbed to death.
You walk up to the chains binding
Oh,
the
speaking of stabbed to
princess
death, that
the
reminds me
wall.
of the next princess
Give
I
them
want
a
to show
tongue.
everyone.
They're large and heavy, far too solid for you to even imagine trying to break them apart.
I'm guessing you don't have the key?
Maybe it's somewhere upstairs. Doubtful. Whoever locked the princess away down here intended for her to never see the light of day. They wouldn't have just left the key to her chains somewhere in the cabin.
Maybe there's some way to break the chains?
Stabbed to death. Oh, that reminds me. Hey, chat, watch this.
Or if that doesn't work, I guess we can always cut me out of them.
She offers the suggestion with almost complete nonchalance. If we were stuck down here,
Oh,
you
shit, I didn't
attempt to
mean
make
to-
your
I
way
didn't mean
out
to
of
do
the
that.
basement, but the door at the top of the stairs slams shut. You hear the click of a lock sliding into place. Is someone else here?
Back to the bottom of this.
You make your way to the bottom of the stairs. This would have been so much easier if you'd just taken the blade like you were supposed to.
Well, listen.
Easier for whom?
I didn't wanna.
Easier for everyone. Look at the mess you're in.
I heard the door slam. They locked you down here too, didn't they?
There's a slight panic rising in the princess's voice.
If I could just get out of these chains, I know we could force our way out of here together.
She barely hesitates before raising her arm to her mouth, her teeth
Ah.
tearing through her limb with the determination of
Ah.
a trapped wolf. As she rips her flesh from her bone,
Nom, nom,
a
nom,
sound
nom.
comes from behind you, the clang of bouncing metal. It's the blade from upstairs. You're not sure how it made its way down here, but if there's a time to strike, it's now. Or we could use it to free her. You won't like what happens if you do that. Fine. Against your
thanks for the
better
subscription.
judgment, you place the
What the
blade
fuck?
against the ragged,
you.
self-inflicted wound on
dare
the
you.
princess's arm, just
First of
above
all.
the unyielding chain binding her to this place. You cut into her flesh. The blade is sharp, and it takes little effort to crack through the bone of her arm. Her limb falls to the ground, and the heavy chains follow suit. She didn't so much as utter a sound through the whole ordeal. No, she didn't. She smiles softly as her gaze meets yours, blood from her wounded arm dripping rhythmically to the ground. How is she still smiling after everything? It's like she isn't even bothered by what just happened.
She's so cute.
Thank you. Now let's get out of here.
No, we won't have any of that. The stakes are too high. You can't just let her escape into the world. No, I can't just let her escape into the world. As the princess approaches the bottom stair, your body steps forward and raises the blade. Wait, this isn't fair. You can't just do that.
Look at that little smile. She would never brutally murder me. Nuh-uh.
Watch me.
Nuh-uh.
What are you doing?
Yeah, I could warn you, but I'm actually what I'm going to do. Anyways.
Okay, there's no going back now. And you bring the blade down to strike at the princess's heart. But she's fast. She ducks to the floor, your blade narrowly grazing her backside. Slaying her won't be easy now that she's free.
We could have gotten out of here together. Were you just lying to me this whole time? I don't know what's come over you, but if I have to kill you, then I'll kill you. Do you think I need both of my arms to do that?
She pounces
Ah!
at you with the same animal ferocity she used to tear through her arm. But you have a weapon. You raise the blade, digging it under her ribs, aiming directly for the heart. It's not enough to stop her. You feel her claws.
Oh,
in
yeah,
her
there's a
throat,
warn
then
option
her
hidden.
teeth, somehow sharp enough to pull apart your flesh and sinew with ease. You collapse to the floor, your body unresponsive as your blood pools on the
I feel like
ground
Feral
beneath you.
Princess better.
She stares down at your ravaged form, eyes shining in the darkness, dress stained in red as her blood and yours both seep into the fabric. If we're lucky, the wound you managed to inflict will be enough to at least delay her escape from this place. If we're very
Look at her. She's so
lucky, it will
good.
kill her before she can reach the outside world. It can't just end like this, right? As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. I'm sorry, but it's over.
I think I got a...
Everything goes dark.
I think I fucked
and
up.
You die.
I think I fucked up. Oh, no, I didn't. I didn't fuck up, chat. I'm good. I didn't fuck up.
You're here. A warning. She will. Don't worry.
We're gonna take the knife
interior
this
of the
time,
cabin
chat.
is a mess of twisted roots. The walls a chaotic weave of knotted wood that, almost as if
Nuts?
by accident, just happened
I
to
know a
resemble
thing
a
or two
room.
about those.
The floor is damp
Sorry.
and earthy, and the only
So
furniture
sorry,
of note
I'm
is a slab
sorry.
of mud in the shape of a shelf. With
Thanks
a
for the
pristine
follow, and I
glazed
am
glass
sorry.
edge.
Very sorry. I just accidentally put tiger balm on my robe because I wasn't looking where I was putting it.
The blade is your implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
You didn't say anything about the mirror on the
That's
wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's the muddy shelf, the blade sitting on the muddy shelf, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
What are you talking about?
There's definitely a mirror.
For sure a mirror.
But he says there isn't one. That's got to count for something, right?
I want to look at myself. I want to see how handsome I am.
Oh, I'm sure we look great.
I
If
am.
only there was some sort of
Hi.
reflective surface we could examine. Absolute
I hope
shame
your
there
friend's
isn't anything like that
enjoying
around here.
I hope she's having a good time.
You do see it, right?
Thank you.
I don't know how
Thank
to
you so
read you.
much.
I see all sorts of things. But do you see the mirror? It's a simple yes or no question.
Opportunist,
Help
hello?
me out here, will you? I'm not lying to you. Use your eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself
These
instead
weak
of
and
doing
arm
what needs to
spaghetti.
be done.
Holy shit, huge. Where look at the mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door. It's a wall. There isn't much to see here. This really isn't funny.
Wow,
You
weird.
reach forward
So
and
strange.
rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. Well, at least we can all agree now that there's nothing to see here. Case closed. Good work, everyone.
I want to take the...
You take the blade from the shelf. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon. Well, if we're grabbing a weapon, we should probably keep it hidden behind our backs. She doesn't have to know we have it.
He's fine.
That's not actually a bad idea.
She's my sweet little bean, my little scrungly bungly. She's my little
The
scrungle
door to the
bungle.
basement creaks open, revealing a staircase dug into the muddy earth below. The ceiling is thick with roots that hang like locks of tangled hair. The weak starlight from the cabin windows behind you can barely penetrate the gloom
Here's
here.
the thi-
only
I'm not
illuminating the
thirsty. Name
edges
the
of an
last
opening
time
below.
you caught me being
Shines in the
thirsty.
darkness,
Please.
like some kind of massive maw waiting to swallow
I'm
you
very
up
well
into
behaved and
the earth.
composed at literally all times this stream. Thank you very much.
The air smells of dirt and copper. It's thick and wet, as if your lungs are being coated in mud with each intake of
This
breath.
stream. I've been
If
very
the princess
good.
lives here, slaying her would probably be doing her a favor. Her voice skitters up from below.
The voice is skittery.
Something nasty finds itself on my stairs. Come on down. Don't be scared. I probably won't bite.
I love the witch. I'm not nasty.
But you are. You're a wretched little thing. I recognize that voice as easily as I recognized your nervous little footsteps coming up the path. I know who you are, and I remember what you've done.
She must have you confused with someone else.
Okay, I don't know what you're talking about, MDH rights. I would never say that on twitch.tv. That's so silly.
She seems friendly enough. Maybe we can talk our way out of this whole situation. You can't. Unless you slay her right away, she's going to
so
break free and
silly,
end the
ridiculous
world.
even.
There's
Wow.
no reasoning with what she is. Look, I'm just throwing ideas out there. I like to think out loud. I'm the kind of guy who likes a discussion. Don't we want to hear what everyone has to say before making any big decisions? Do you want to hear what everyone has to say? Or do you just want to hear yourself talk?
I got coffee. I'd say don't tell Tom, but I'm pretty sure he can hear me right now. It was because I was trying to get a tool for my computer, and it was going to overnight ship if I added like $7 extra, so I got a coffee. Smells really good. It's coconut caramel crunch. It's a Kauai coffee, which is when I went to Hawaii, I went to Kauai. And I only went to Kauai. It was the only island I visited. And I loved all of the coffee I had. I got to see some of the like coffee estates thingies. I have a fondness for Kauai. Anyways, very good.
You need to stop
I
lingering.
came today,
Your task
as
is
did
to
my
slay the
my
princess,
tools.
not
I need to
endlessly debate
recase my
about what to do
computer.
with the princess.
So basically, that means I need to fuck up my desktop forever. Thank you. Have a good day.
Fine. You're the boss.
Is that the blue bag one? Yes.
Thank you. You descend the basement steps, entering.
Look
the
at her,
dark
my little
room
scrungy
below.
little baby. I love her so
You
much.
can just make
Look
out
at
the
her.
shape of the princess in the gloom. She's
She's
huddled
so
against the
good.
far wall, her eyes bright and glaring from amid the thick roots.
And there you are. One hand tucked away behind your back, gripping that sharp, sharp blade, no doubt.
That's no fair.
Look at her. She goes.
How'd you know that?
Whoa, look at her. Ah.
So, we've dropped the pretenses. Good.
She's acting like the two
Look
of you
at her.
already know each other. Oh no. You've already been here, haven't you? That's pretty sharp. How'd you figure that one out? Call it deductive reasoning. Well, you seem to be great at it. Do you remember us then? Do you remember last time? No, I don't. But
I
you
need
and the
Twitch to
princess
up
clearly have
the
a shared reality, even if I'm
the
not a part
animated
of it.
emote slot so I can put
I
my
won't waste
fucking
time
tail in
fighting
already.
on something that's clearly true. I'm just glad
Oh,
we
Nicole,
could put
stop.
all this behind
Leave it
us.
at that. All you need to say.
Is it all behind us? Just focus on the task at hand. I don't care.
I have an
if you
animated
beat me
tail
before, and
emote,
I
is
don't
why,
care
for
if
the
you think
record.
you'll go somewhere else after this.
I did really like the
My
character
world is
intro
on the line right
in the
now,
demos. Those were really
so I'd
cool.
appreciate it if you would take this seriously and slay her. Let's chat her up a bit first. Maybe we can find a middle ground where everyone's happy.
Maybe.
Don't talk to her. You're just going to make things more difficult than they have to be.
Definitely.
Well, I seem to remember you having a tongue.
Oh, don't worry. The blade isn't for you or not for killing you. We've got to get you out somehow, right?
Oh, I don't need you to cut me out.
The princess grins as the chains fall from her wrist.
Oh.
She could have gotten out of those the whole time. That sneaky little...
Oh, shit.
A woman after my own heart, really. She knows how to hold her cards close to her chest. This is why she can't just be abandoned here.
Oh,
If
fuck.
left to her own devices, she'll find a way out. Now stop her.
I get the sense that you are not happy with me.
Is that a joke? Do you think a joke will charm my trust back? You'll have to try harder than that.
Okay. If you could have gotten out of this the whole time, what do you need me for? The cabin isn't locked.
The cabin lets prying little beasts like you come as you please, but it insists I stay where I am. That binding I shed is just a symbol of the crueler magic at work in this place. If I'm to leave, I'm to leave with you, and you alone.
Drunky little babe. I don't want to hurt you, but clearly there's some broken trust. Take this as a gesture of my goodwill. Here you go, baby. You take the... There you go,
can't
honey.
be
You can have the
serious.
blade. There you go, sweet girl.
Now,
Oh, you're such a
hold
good
on.
girl.
We
I
should
love you so
put
much.
this to a vote. The blade is one of our most valuable assets. We can't just give it to
We can
her.
super give it
What
to
if she
her.
uses it
It's
to kill us?
fine.
I vote no. As do I.
No, she would never. Look at her. She would never.
I abstain.
I love her very much.
Abstain. She's going to kill us if we give it to her.
Yeah, this isn't a democracy. We're giving her the blade.
You're going to get everyone killed.
Yeah, that's
you know
fine.
that, right?
Look at her.
Of course
My
you do.
sweet baby, precious baby. Look at her little baby boop, her little stupid little face, little nose, little fucking. Look at her little nose, her little feet. Look at her little toes, her little tail. Go hold her little hand and give it a little smooch. I love the witch so much.
You toss the blade at the princess's feet.
Look at her.
She eyes it with suspicion before kneeling down to pick it up.
I wouldn't have done that. Why did you?
She creeps forward,
Oh.
taking one cautious step at a time until you and
Did we
she
make a
are face
mistake?
to face.
you think happens now?
Ah, to give you a little kiss on your stupid little fucking nose. You're beautiful. I want to actually save you, and this feels like the only way to do it.
She pulls back,
I
clearly caught
blush.
off guard by whatever nonsense you just said to her.
Look at her, I made her
I
blush.
thought it was nice. Whether it's nice
Kiss you on your
depends on
stupid
if we
little
meant it.
face.
We didn't mean
What's your
it.
dumb little snoot?
If you were lying, we'd all know. But unfortunately, you weren't.
What? What do you mean by that? What kind of game are you playing?
The look of surprise that momentarily softened her features vanishes as she steels her nerves.
Do not hurt me. I want to kiss you. Aw,
Then
shit.
She buries the blade in your heart. What? No. No, come on, that's not right. I told you this is what she was going to do. Glee dances across her face as you fall.
Look at her. Look at her. Little baby.
I did it. I got you. You...
The princess seems to tremble, her smile fading quickly, replaced with concern. Her nervous eyes brim with tears.
Why? Why did you let me do this?
But you don't have the strength to respond, nor do you have the time. Everything goes dark,
Thank you.
and you die.
So here's another one that I've not seen like anything for.
You're on a path in the woods. I can't believe she actually stabbed us.
I can't believe it either.
I told you not to give her the blade. I told you it would come around to bite us. I voted against it. Yeah, we know. You already got your
I don't even remember what my
Susie,
voice
while
for
we were bleeding out.
This one is. The
I
thorn.
just wanted to make sure that everyone here knows that I was and
Do not know
am
what it is.
on the right side of that argument. Oh, you're far from being on the right
The
side of anything.
smitten.
You're fixated on the past, whereas what you should be is fixated on the future.
Wait, are you the voice of the princess? Yeah.
Ho ho!
Yeah,
a
yeah.
visionary. I like it.
Kiss her, kiss
Tell
her.
me more.
Kiss her on her stupid little face.
Gladly,
Love her
my
very
dear
much.
fellow. By cruelly turning on the princess in her moment of vulnerability, we made ourselves an enemy. But by mastering our
Thank
fear
you.
and
Thank
insecurity
you so
and handing
much.
over our power, we've begun a journey to something so much deeper. I like journeys. Traveling is,
Lesbianism.
a
Let's
bit of a
fucking
passion.
go.
It makes me so relatable. Now, where are we off to? Well, if we're lucky, it's a journey to love.
Love.
She hates us. Does she? She hesitated before stabbing us to death. There might just be a kernel of affection
Oh,
in that
the smitten.
angry heart.
You
As
poor
ridiculous as
child.
this guy is, maybe he has a point.
We found the bard.
I don't know if I necessarily buy into his whole love journey thing, but maybe she won't be as keen to betray us this time. We've already proven to her that we can change, so maybe she'll realise that things don't have to end in violence.
Saw another streamer play a few chapters of the Oh, thank you.
You
Thank you
know,
so much. This is not
maybe
how you build
in
a healthy
which case,
relationship.
I suppose
This is how I
what you
built
need
my
to do
current
is to get
relationship.
back
What
to
do you
the cabin and
mean?
Give it another try.
I killed someone and then they came back to life and were like, wow, she's hot.
Give what another try exactly? You are aware I've been listening to you, right? It makes no difference if we conspire in the shadows or
Tiefling.
bear our intentions with
Ding, ding,
open
ding.
hearts. We are breaking your cruel cycle and whisking her away to freedom.
Freedom. Freedom.
Oh, are you now?
Teresa.
Great. So you've obviously been here before, since you apparently died at least once. Twice,
Could
actually.
someone check on Tom real quick? He's fine. He's fine. You don't have to check on him. He's totally fine. He's completely fine. Nothing has ever. He's so fine, chat. He's doing great.
Sure. Twice. Then I'll spare you the little introduction I had planned.
I would kiss and hug
You
the
already
witch
know
so
about
much.
the
I would
princess,
too.
and clearly you
I love
already
the
know that
witch.
she's dangerous. So don't muck this up. It's bad enough that this isn't your first time through.
This place is different. It keeps changing.
Wonderful. If the woods themselves are changing, then that's all the more reason for you to take this seriously. It would mean your grip on things is slipping, which, in turn, likely means her influence is spreading. Someone's in the know.
Someone's in the know.
said too much. The more information you have, the more difficult your task will be. Don't listen to her, definitely don't free her, and if you can, don't even think about her.
You don't have to worry about me. My head's always empty. Except
Me too.
for thoughts of her.
My head is also always empty. You know what? I hope you don't think I'm planning on freeing her after she stabbed me in the heart. Screw Cabin, what happens if we just leave? Should I be taking the whole looping thing in stride?
What do you want me to say? It's bad that you've been here before. It's bad for you, it's bad for me, and it's especially bad for the world. The more times you run through this, the more likely it is that you'll fail. You've already failed twice.
So you knew this could happen?
Theoretically, sure, I knew this could happen. But
Affording
I was
thoughts
supposed
in
to be
this
the
economy?
first.
Thank you. Yeah, I
I'd
can't
really
afford a
rather
single one, actually.
I don't care about where we came from, and I don't care to discuss the theory of anything. I yearn only to bring her freedom.
Is this
I'm
fitness
here
quarter
to
pony?
feel, not to think.
Quarter pony doesn't even have the thoughts to simp for anything.
Then we can all move on and forget what I said about failure. It's important that you believe in yourself, and the fact you're here probably means that you still have a chance to pull this off and save the world. My world, at least. It sounds like you've probably doomed a couple of others already.
So, the world that the narrator is in isn't the world that we're in? Because we doomed a couple, but we still need to save his world.
I need to stop talking. Think happy thoughts.
I don't think I'm we're going to, we're going to free her.
Please don't.
You can't stop all of us, you villain.
Yeah, QP just flops when I pick her up.
Let's just see how the wind blows. I'm not opposed to saving her, but let's not rule anything out just yet. Let's see what she has to say.
Do you know if the developer plans to add other languages through dubs or just text? So it'll be just text, but yes, eventually.
Stop sitting on the fence and pick a side already. We don't need you waffling when things get hairy.
Not only fan translations, but official ones as well,
I've
I'm pretty
already picked a
sure.
side.
But
Our
not
side.
not
I'm here
redoing
to make
vocals,
sure
just
that
redoing
whatever
text.
happens, we wind up on top. Because that's worked out great so far. Well, we're not out of the game yet, are we? And again, I'll have
I love
you
the
know,
opportunist.
wouldn't
I
have gotten
love
us
the
killed
smitten.
last
I
time.
love
I
Johnny
wanted
Sims'
to stab
work.
her in the back, not hand over our precious backstab.
The chaos in the discords. Do you know the lore story of this game or not? I already told you earlier. Are you trying to get me to, like, slip up? No, I super fucking don't. I literally... Here, I'll prove it to you, chat. I'll prove it to you. Hold on. I don't know if this is actually even going to prove it to you. But give me a second. I sent a message to Brandon at 7:30 p.m. before stream started and said, I haven't played yet, so I literally don't know the story. Here, chat. There. Now, can y'all stop trying to catch me off on whether I was being truthful earlier about not knowing what the fuck is going on? I swear to God, I'm gonna fight all of you with a la the princess. Voice actors rarely have the... Yes, thank you. Thank you. Yeah, I did not get the whole script. I did not get any of Johnny's lines at all. I did get some to feed into my lines if it was something that I had to be reactionary to or something like that. But in general, I got a feel or a mood to go for, or I would cold read it and we would get direction from there. But it wasn't a script that I got. I got my individual lines, and I worked with the director to get the lines correct. So, vibes. Go on. I went off of vibes, chat. Screw the cabin. What happens if we just leave?
She gets out is what happens. Maybe not right away, but eventually. And a world that's doomed tomorrow is just as bad as a world that's doomed today.
He's a bummer, isn't he? All doom this and doom that. There's more to the world than how and when it will end. Love is what makes everything worth doing.
Whatever you do,
Love
don't
is
listen
what
to
makes
this
everything worth
one. He's
doing.
ridiculous. Whatever he wants you to do,
It's
do
true.
the opposite.
No matter what happens next, it seems like all of our answers are in the cabin. Let's see this through.
It isn't long before you find yourself at the base of the cabin. I think it's clear where everyone stands at this point. I don't know if I'd say everyone.
Already.
You're talking about
look
me.
at the look at the
I have a
look at the
position.
look
It's
at
a
the
good one,
blinds
too.
with the fucking thorns.
Ignore him, he's just talking for talking's sake. My position is the only one that matters. You know what you have to do. The interior of the cabin is hardly an interior at all anymore.
Aww.
Burned out ruins merely suggest the shape of the structure that
Yeah,
once stood
join it.
here.
It's a hellhole
Charred
a
wood
little bit.
still reeking of ash. But beneath it lies the fresh smell of spring growth after
I
rain.
love every single
The
one of the
promise
people
of
in
new
there, but it
life
is
in the
sometimes a
wreckage of the
hellhole.
old. The only furniture of
Is
note
there a link
the
to your
crisp
Discord?
shell
Yeah,
of
yeah,
what
yeah.
was once a table. A pristine... Wait, this isn't right?
It's
This is supposed
okay,
to be a
Universal.
pristine
I do
blade.
too. I feel ya.
Why isn't
Autoimmune
there a
disorder
pristine
makes
blade?
memory real bad.
We gave it
It's
to her last
frustrating,
time.
so you're totally
She
fine.
cannot still have it, can she?
Pondor, I'm gonna
Well,
fight
it's
you.
not here. And if she has it, let me guess, you want to
I
get all
do want to
chummy
get
with
chummy
her.
with her because these are very pretty flowers, and I love flowers very much. Chat, I love flowers. If there's like 3 things you need to know about Nicole Rose Goodnight, it's A. I don't actually know what the 3 things are, but one of them is that I love flowers. What else would it? I love flowers. But what would be like a staple fact about myself? I feel like it's just simply the word anime. Flowers, flower, and floors. And that's it. Redacted. Sometimes cursed and sometimes cursed. Yeah. She loves flowers. She does not come quietly. No. Oh, I don't like... I mean, I'm okay with moon pies, but I do have the piss award. That is true. Love flowers. I love Legos. PP. I love Legos a lot. They're very fun. I think I still have some to build. I should get the fuck on that. Oh, yeah, I know literally nothing about Neon Genesis Evangelion. Like, absolute, and that's why, like, it's a rule in my chat not to talk about it, because then it'll just ruin the bit. But I do plan on watching it one day. I do super plan it. I dip cookies in water. Now listen. You're cute. That's a fact. Lime, how dare you? I have dipped Famous Amos cookie in hot water. Oh, the last one I built was the piano, and it's so fucking cool.
Look, as far as I see it, if it's between
Amazing
him
voice actor.
and her,
Fuck you.
I say
Thank you.
we
But
side
no,
with the
what the
one
fuck
who has the
you.
weapon.
Thank you.
That's the smart thing to do.
Venranga, thank you. Thank you so much.
I wouldn't be so hasty. I'm sure the blade will turn up somewhere.
Lisa,
She
what you doing,
can't have
honey?
it. That's not how this is supposed to work.
The 3 facts about Nicole. Loves flowers. Mer.
The 3
Profit.
facts about Nicole.
Hey, Lisa.
1. Loves
What's all
flowers.
what?
2. 3.
If she does have it,
Kiss
that's
the
all the
princess.
more reason to put our faith in her.
Oh, biscotti.
We've already shown her our heart. Now she has to show us hers.
Simplebab, thank you for the raid. I did go searching for spooky nuggets today at Publix, and they did not have them. Thank you so much. I hope you enjoyed Slay the Princess. I hope you liked it. Hope you had
Unless
a
her
good time.
heart tells her to stab us, which doesn't seem unlikely. So yes, I agree.
Fucking
Let's
low.
make
I
sure
really
we
wanted spooky
get on her
nuggets,
good
and I
side.
couldn't find them anywhere. It was wonderful. Yay! How do I even get down there? The only thing I see is that mirror.
You're right. The mirror is back. There isn't anywhere for us to go. But there isn't.
Touch
a
it.
mirror.
Let's touch it. Let's touch it. Let's touch it. Let's touch it.
I still don't get his angle here.
But touch it.
Either way, I say we take a look. It feels like it's been forever since we've actually seen ourselves. For all we know, our feathers are all out of place. And that's why we haven't yet won her heart. We must put our
That's
best
why.
face forward.
Because our feathers are out of
Yeah,
place.
we can't go around looking disheveled. A real go-getter takes care of
Yo,
his
we got
appearance.
feathers?
So, is the door to the basement
Ayo,
behind
let's
the mirror?
fucking go. We have feathers, yeah?
I promise you there isn't a mirror and there isn't a door to the basement. The entrance is more of a burned out frame than anything else, and it's right there on the far side of the room. Do you really not see it?
So does the narrator genuinely not see the mirror? Hold on.
You step forward
Thank
and approach the
you.
scorched entryway
Thank you
leading
so
to
much,
the
Simply
basement,
Bap.
hesitating before you begin the descent. You know what you have to do. Wipe away the grit from the mirror, and behold our handsome features. It went away when we touched it last time.
Wipe it clean.
Reach forward and wave your hand through the
Nope.
hollow entrance leading to the basement. You really thought there was a mirror there, didn't you? That
I
can't be
did.
Good.
I super fucking
As
did.
if things weren't unpredictable enough. Alas, our fine features remain unseen. We'll just have to trust that she'll find us beautiful as we are.
Are we that ugly?
Well, seems like the only way to go is forward, isn't it? Yes, that's where everything tends to be. Let's just put on a good face and have our wits about us. You step through the frame of scorched wood and make your way into the darkness below. The stairs to the basement are covered in a fine layer of gritty ash. The air still feels warm, as if the fires that ruined this place had only recently been extinguished. Yet fresh shoots of thorny branches are already weaving themselves through the soot-covered earth of the walls around you. Their spines point courteously down towards the basement, so you're able to brush past their jagged points with ease, at least on the way down. But you don't need to think about the way back up just yet.
Don't gotta
That's a
consider
matter
that.
for
It's
after
fine.
the world's been saved. These thorns are an expression of her pain. I know it. She's calling out for help. Her voice, worn down by pain and suspicion, hobbles up the stairs.
I don't remember her voice.
I can't get away from you, can I? You betray me, I kill you, and you come back. You let me kill you, and you come back.
Oh, she sounds so I mean, it's me. She sounds so worn out. I did a good job.
I don't know why you let me do that. I don't know what you want from me.
I don't know what I want. I never really chose to come here.
I think you know how this goes. I'm down here and I can't leave. So, come down and talk. It's not like I can stop you.
This is Nicole after work. This is Nicole literally every day since she found out she's losing her job.
You continue down the basement stairs, brushing past the smooth edges of thorns that grow more and more plentiful as you make your way forward.
It's okay.
You
Yeah,
step
I've
out
had
of
a
what was
week.
Once a vast open cavern, now overrun by briars and prickles and thistles. The space thick with hostile vegetation. At the heart of it all,
Oh, look at
encased in a
her.
tight weave of vines, is the princess. Her bloody, trembling hands clutching a pristine blade.
Did you know this was going to happen to me? Are you here to watch me suffer? Are you here to laugh?
I'm not here to laugh. I'm here to free you. You're a prisoner. You're making a broken cycle of violence. If you still want to, I don't want to be mean to her. I can cut you free, but you'll have to give me the blade. I'm here to free you.
I want to trust you.
Her grip tightens on the blade.
Oh, baby.
But you're hiding something, aren't you? Why would you help me if you weren't helping yourself?
Oh. You're not the only one who yearns for freedom. I'm as trapped as you are. I think we need to leave together.
The princess clutches the blade closer to her chest.
That sounds nice. I'm so tired of the bad blood between us. But it's hard to let it go. You've hurt me.
Her eyes dart away from yours for a brief moment.
Thanks for the raid. Hi. Holy shit, she's so sad. I love her very much. I hope you enjoyed the game. Thank you.
And I've also hurt you.
Ah! Hi. I don't want to be mean to her. I do not want to be mean to her. Is there nothing I can say to change your mind? Not looking at stream because of spoiler, but hi. Good call. Hi. Hello. Thank you so much for stopping by. Hello, Raiders. I'm Nicole. Good night. I voice things I play games. I voice in games. Points broadly at screen. Welcome. Welcome, welcome, welcome.
I don't know. What can either of us really say at this point? How can we trust
Thank
something as
you.
hollow as words?
She's right. There's nothing left to say.
Ah.
So let's get a move on and do something before she comes up with a scheme to get out of here on her own.
We don't need words to send a message. It is through action that we can show her our adoration, our devotion, our kindness.
Oh, smitten. And maybe it's past time for either of us to say anything. All that counts as action. Can I take the blade now?
Her eyes briefly meet yours. They dart back to
Baby.
the floor. She hangs her head in resignation.
Okay.
You reach towards her bloodied hands.
She's not gonna
They
betray me,
lock
is she?
palm on her trembling
Lula!
fingers.
You gonna betray me?
For a moment, she clutches it even tighter, her knuckles going white with the effort.
I want to kill her. That's not true.
But then the tension
She
fades.
gave it up. Sweet
grip finally
baby.
loosens
I'm never
and she
gonna
allows
kill
you
her.
to
Look
take
at her.
the
She's
weapon.
perfect. Holy shit. Thank you for the follow.
You carefully pull it free from the thorns, that they scrape at your skin, leaving red trickles of fresh blood all along your arms.
She trusts us. She trusts us.
Kiss her.
Doesn't that set your heart aflutter?
Yeah, a little. It could just be nerves. Being this close to her does bring back unpleasant memories, but I don't know, it doesn't feel bad.
I'm gonna kiss her. Can I
Feels
kiss her?
good.
I'm gonna kiss her.
Like we're special to her.
Thank you, Lula. We should stream together again sometime. I'm in a place where it's gonna be easier to do so. A wink. Double wink.
We are special to have gained an ounce of trust from a maiden so guarded. Now all that remains is to free her from her bindings.
Yeah, let's
I
do
wanna
it. Let's
kiss
show
her.
how much both of us have changed.
I love her.
Or, hear me out, we slay her right here, right now.
No,
She's never been
absolutely
so helpless,
not.
and if we
No.
don't take advantage of that, we may never get another chance. That sounds like a splendid idea. You should listen
No.
to him.
No, 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 no.
I see that the lines have been
No.
drawn.
It's 2 against 1. It's 2 against 2. You don't count. And why shouldn't he count? Because he's clearly not one of us. That doesn't matter. He's been
Is the
with
narrator
us
even
the
a bad
whole
guy?
time. He should get a say.
So, did you mean it? Or was I a fool to hand my life to you?
I meant it, baby. I love you very much. Cut her free. Slay the princess. I just want my baby back. You're on your own. Oh, that's so mean. I'm cutting her
Yes.
free.
What a good idea. Let's cut her free. Oh, so you're suddenly team free her? You can't just switch sides as soon as we make a decision.
She's bound in thorns. I'm so sad.
I can do whatever I want, and I believe with my whole heart that this is the right course of action. Let's free this princess.
Everyone deserves a chance at redemption. Let him join us and be merry. We are all united by our passion.
That's right. What he said. We've already given him a chance at redemption. And who says I don't deserve another? I really mean it this time. I'm big enough to admit when I'm wrong. So I want to help you all free her.
And I have no problem with that. Welcome to the
One
team.
of us.
You're one of us
One
now.
of us.
One of the good guys.
You take the blade to the thorny vines imprisoning the princess, and she flinches, relaxing only
She's
slightly
so
as the blade
scared. I love
slices
her
into the
very
thick
much. She's
vegetation
me
rather than
for
her arm.
real. For real.
She flinches again as the last of the vines is cut away, as if, after all of that, she's still expecting you to turn on her and stab her in the heart. But you're not going to do that, are you? Still, all it would take is a single slip of the blade.
Such a pathetic
Actually true.
attempt
It's
at
true.
distraction and
This is just me in real
subterfuge.
life, chat.
Our blade is a dashing sword, and every dashing sword is an extension of its hero. It won't slip.
Yeah, I'm not dead right yet.
You're right.
Yet.
He can't
Yet.
even make it slip, can he?
Yeah.
He's a bit of a nobody. Good thing I've been on your side of all this since the beginning. The princess falls into your arms, tears streaking down her cheeks. I
Look
can't
at
believe
her.
you're making me describe this. I hate you.
Get fucked, narrator.
You actually meant it. You rescued me.
Do you see the way she's looking at us? Kiss her! Kiss her now before the moment ends!
I'm very normal about this.
Can we actually do that? No, you can't. Absolutely not. You know as well as I do that we can. And we wouldn't want to throw away a chance for a special moment.
Thank
now,
you.
would we? If I were only
Kiss,
capable
kiss,
of
kiss.
throwing myself off a bridge.
Kiss.
Well, are you going to describe our steamy, romantic kiss? You lean in and you kiss her. And she reciprocates enthusiastically. You kiss. It's done. Are you happy now? Come on now, this is the big moment. You can do better than that. Ugh, fine. You and the princess lock eyes and stare deep into each other's souls with all the roaring emotion that comes from letting what once was hatred turn into pure, unbridled passion. Are you making fun of us? And then each of you close your eyes and kiss. Words can describe neither the nuclear fire nor the oceanic depth of your connection. Please. I think he actually likes romance. If history itself were not about to end, historians would document this moment for the rest of time. Musicians would write era-defining ballads, and great artists would expend entire lifetimes trying to merely capture the spark you hold right now. It doesn't matter either way, because this is good stuff. I'm aware of my skills. He's making fun of us. But unfortunately for you, the moment doesn't last forever. You open your eyes, the princess smiles gently up at you. Time for you to damn the whole world to oblivion, I suppose.
That was nice.
Her hand slips
Look at
into
her.
yours, and the two of you rush to the basement stairs. Shameful, really, that the same thorns that so graciously allowed you downstairs
If I
are
have
now
to
blocking
kill her,
your
I'm
only
going
way
to be
out.
pissed.
Please, after all the trials we've been through,
Now
do you really
kiss.
think a few measly thorns can stop us? Love is an even more powerful weapon than our blade. We cut through those other vines just fine. They're only thorns. I'm not afraid of getting a few scrapes. I'm not even sure we need to do any cutting. We can just move them out of the way. What a pathetic showing, really.
A few pointy sticks can't keep us down here. We're both meant for so much more than this.
Baby. Oh, shit. Oh, fuck. I don't want to step into the thorns because I don't want to make her go through that again because, like, she's already hurt. Big time. Hold on. I'm going to save. That was alpha stuff, by the way, so none of this was in the final build. I'm gonna save, and we're gonna cut. Yeah, no, it's not so I can save scum. I'm gonna keep going with the save. I just want to have it for later, so that I can
As you
see.
swing your blade into the thorns covering the basement stairs, they yield. Both you and the princess ascend the stairs without obstacle. This is unacceptable. The second you step out of this cabin with her, the world ends. Do you hear me? What did the world ever do to you to deserve this? Your nightmare is our dream. Whatever world would condemn star-crossed
thank you.
lovers like us to a cycle of violence and despair isn't a world worth saving. We'll weave something new together. Something better. You and the princess hesitate at the cabin door. This is your last chance.
She's just like me. She just wants a kiss and to be pat and loved.
We've already made our decision.
We're finally leaving here together, aren't we? And all we had to do was trust each other. It wasn't easy, but I'm glad we finally could.
Hands clasped, the two of you open the door and step out into a new day, you irredeemable murderers.
No.
What do we do now? Where's everything going? Why is it so cold?
My baby. My love. My sweet little bean. My sweet little baby, please. You do not get the chance to respond, nor will you ever. It's time to leave. Memory returns.
She's gone. Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
Bungle bungle ending. Of course you're scared. It's going to be okay, just trust me. We've been here before, and you always get scared.
But it feels so bad. Like looking into it right now is going to be the end of everything.
Wait. I'm talking to the hero. I'm not selecting... Wait. Then who am I?
Yes. I fear that we won't like what we'll see. What if we just sit here and preen for a while? That can't hurt, right? If they think it's bad, I'm with them.
It's not the end. Whatever's on the other side is going to be nice.
Okay.
I want my baby
you say
back.
so.
She's so good.
She'll be there waiting for us. I just know it. Finally, we're going places.
You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You've withered. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. You are at the cabin.
I am a growing chorus of contradiction, a mass of tides ebbing and flowing all at once in more directions than my attention can bear to hold. To look at any one is to shift them all into something new, and to look away is to reshape them yet again. All of me is changing, and yet the rest of me is still the same.
You can't be a contradiction. Contradictions don't exist. How can you stand to be a contradiction? Doesn't matter how many times it go past, at least one always hurts the other. Doesn't that change you? Doesn't that make you worse? What do you think of this vessel?
This one yearns for connection she feels she doesn't deserve. Even when shown compassion, she hid herself away.
Man, she is
She
me.
will make for a cautious heart. Do not mourn her. She isn't alone anymore.
No.
It changes me, but it doesn't make me worse, nor does it make me care for you any less. Does it make you worse? Do you resent me?
If anything, it makes me like you more. I don't know what that says about me.
It says that your heart is gentle, that even in the darkness you are guided by compassion.
You know what happens when the worlds we leave behind? What happens to the worlds we leave?
My perspectives are shadowed. You have seen what I have seen, just as I have seen what you have seen. The angles of my vantage do not offer me hidden truths, and my attention is turned inward, except when you are here with me. Perhaps this will change when our work is done.
Have you figured out what you'll want when we've finished?
The desires of my multitude thrive in endless competition with themselves, but none of them rise above their dance to influence me. I yearn for what I have always yearned for, our awakening. Other desires shrink in the light of knowing you and knowing me.
What do you want me to bring next time?
Gifts aren't what someone tells you to bring them. My joy is in seeing what you choose. There are no wrong answers, and every perspective illuminates my shadows and tells me new secrets.
So you don't have any preferences on how you'd like to change or grow?
The tides do not dictate where they are pulled. A river does not dictate its outlets. My gift to you is to let you choose your path, and my task is to treasure the gifts you bring me.
How many more vessels do I need to bring?
We will know when we near our destination.
I don't want to tell her I want to kill her. I'm going to tell her she's not a contradiction.
And yet my waters flow and my streets bustle. There are no words that can describe me into non-existence. There is no logic that can bind my multitudes. I am everything that you have known me to be, but I am also none of it.
Ready to go. I'm ready to go back. I'm ready to go back. Oh, shit.
I will be here when it is time for us to meet again.
Fuck you. I want to go
You're
for
on
next.
a path in the woods, and at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
I'm gonna probably speed through a second time so we can see more forms. So I'm gonna
You're
just
here.
go for. So the one thing I did see was one of the ending lines for Damsel, which is very good. So let's get her. We'll just speed through the dialogue that we've been through already.
Lady, walk
Isn't
down.
there a way to do that?
Fine. No. Stop that.
Okay.
Something's come over you, hasn't it? You know you don't have to do this, right?
Your body lunges forward.
I actually
the
haven't
blade
seen
held
this
low,
the
ready
damsel
to
for her
sink
next
into her
chapter.
heart.
I just know something about her near the end.
But the princess dodges, stumbling back against the wall before the blade has a chance to connect.
Stop it. Stop trying to resist me. I'm trying to get you out of here alive. The blade.
Move the blade.
As your body remains frozen in stubborn resistance, the princess takes a cautious step forward.
We both know this isn't you.
She nervously
I
reaches
love
towards
her.
you and takes the blade from your infuriatingly rigid hands. What are you doing?
I'm sorry. I'll try to be quick.
Thank you, Stud.
She plunges it into your chest, tearing through flesh and sinew. It is agony. But you aren't dead yet.
Oh no, I'm so sorry.
Stay strong. We can tough it out until it's done.
Good night,
Her
Charlie.
For her sake. Don't you start
I pledge
pretending
allegiance
that
to the
dying that
nation of
painful death
mommy.
is some sort of heroic gesture.
Same.
The two of you have literally doomed everyone. Whatever. She sinks
Dad,
the
how
blade
are
into
you?
your
I miss
chest
you. We need to play
again
games.
and again and again, and you feel every inch of burning pain that slices its way into your body.
I'm sorry.
Feels real bad
She
about
doesn't
it.
know how to use a knife, does she?
Apparently not, though it doesn't matter how sloppy her
I'll
knife
do it
work is, does
myself.
it? A stab wound is still a stab wound, and it won't be long before you bleed out.
I'm so sorry.
With one last thrust of the knife, your legs give out beneath you. You
Happy.
collapse to the floor, your blood pooling around you, your limbs unresponsive. The princess stares down at your ruined chest as tears carve rivulets of pink down her blood-spattered cheeks.
Yeah, Riza's right here. She's very good. And that right, Riza?
It
can't just end like this.
At Theresa? Yeah, absolutely. Hold on. Let me see if I can. Well, first of all, I'm going to say what I always say. Don't judge me for how I look because I wasn't prepared to be on camera. Theresa! Here. Hi. Theresa, come here. Theresa! Theresa! Never come here for me. This works, actually. This is good. Girl, you still are, Rita. Oh, hi. I love you. There's Ariza. He's a very good pup. Oh. Hi. Oh my gosh. Hi. Oh my goodness. Honey. Oh, babe. Oh. I'm sorry. Thank you for bringing the pup. All right. Larissa, make choices. The truth is to be right here until I'm like, come right up on top of me. And then she's like, actually, I'm going into Tom's room now. Thank you. She's great and I love her. Love her very much. Very good.
Oh, that's rich coming from you. As much as I'd prefer for things to have gone differently, I can't deny the reality of what's happened. The two of you made your choice. It's over. Everything goes dark, and you die. You're on a path.
Oh,
Excuse me?
Thank you. Thank you so much.
Forget he said anything. But he is a villain.
Oh,
he
the
made our
smitten.
beloved
I love
brutally take our life last time.
He did.
He's
How
trying
dare
to
he?
keep us apart, but he won't be able to withstand the
power of our love.
Last time? What are you talking about? I think he just likes to hear the sound
The
of his own
narrator
voice.
genuinely doesn't know
Let's try
what the
to-
fuck we're talking about.
I do, but I also speak from the heart. My passions are too great to be stifled. They must be expressed. Sure, yeah, your passions are strong and all, but not everyone needs to hear them. Some things are better kept quiet. Don't pay their bickering any mind. Focus on the task ahead.
We go in cabin. Go cabin.
The interior of the cabin is clean and elegant, its stone walls draped in fine-threaded tapestries. A prison befitting
Does
a
Nicole know
royal
the— Oh, I
prisoner.
need to disable Ouija
The only
board because like
furniture
it
of
doesn't
note is
fucking
an
work on
ornate
this
wooden
computer.
table with a
I'm so
pristine
scared to
blade perched on its
recase my
edge.
computer chat. I'm gonna fuck it up.
The blade is your
Unintentionally, of course.
implement. You'll need it if you want to do this right.
Emmy! You didn't say anything about the mirror on
That's
the wall.
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, the blade sitting on the table, and the door to the basement. There's nothing else in here.
I mean, your emotes are so fucking cute. To what? Recase.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't. I'm sure the princess would
I
tell us
have
there was
big
a mirror
simp
if she
time
were up here.
Mori Calliope case that I want to put my computer into. Don't judge me. Emmy, I hope you're having a good time at college, and I hope you're having a good everything, and I miss you, and I want to see you again, and I had so much fun getting to see you before.
In which
Emmy's
case
so
she'd be
sweet,
lying to you
chat.
because
I'm very
again,
sad I don't live
there
near
isn't
them.
a mirror.
Oh, tea! Yes! Good. Good. Scratched. I love you too.
Exactly. Why would I lie about
Ah.
something so meaningless? What
I hope we
good
get
would
to
a
see
mirror
each other
even
again
do?
someday.
You waste
Sounds
time
really
cleaning
stupid. I'm
yourself
sorry,
instead of
but
doing what needs
you're
to be
great.
done.
I miss you. I had a good time. approach that mirror?
You walk up to the wall next to the basement door.
It's a wall.
There isn't much to see
here.
This really isn't funny.
Yeah, well.
You reach forward and rub your hand against the cabin wall. I hope you know how ridiculous you look right now. But it was there a second ago.
And now it's gone. Pity. We could have a feather out of place, and now we'll never know. We can't gallantly sweep her off her feet if we have a feather out of place.
No, certainly not. Ooh, I'm torn here. I haven't seen one of these that I think I can get with this.
You take the
so-
blade from the table. It will
I
be
don't know if this
difficult
is gonna
to
get
slay
me the
princess
thing
and
that I
save the
want,
world
but-
without a
I suppose if we're to play the role of dashing knight, we need an equally dashing sword. That way she'll know we can defend her from her enemies.
Hopefully it doesn't put her on edge.
I need to disable bubble time as well.
There's no use arguing over motivations.
Or
right
just
now.
get
It's
the
good
browser
that you
source
took
from
the
Bath
blade.
again
You'll need
and
it to
set it
do
back
your
up.
job.
It's on my desktop too. My desktop has a lot of the redeems, unfortunately.
Yeah.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an intricate stairwell. Gold-trimmed carpet glimmers in the light of the torches positioned along the walls. The basement almost seems welcoming in the dim firelight. But it's still a stone basement. If the princess lives here, slaying her is probably doing her a favor. A soft voice carries up the stairs.
Hello? Is someone there? Is someone there?
Her voice. It's
Oh,
somehow
well,
even more
is
beautiful
someone there?
than last time. Okay, I'm with you that we should be doing whatever we can to save her, but saying we're in love is a bit much, don't you think?
No, it's
We
perfect.
don't even know the princess. We can still do right by her without all this fawning.
Fawning necessary, thank you.
Oh, flower.
Yes, for everyone's sake, you're not in love.
I'm in love.
Just remember that her charms are all part of the manipulation.
So weird. I'm super in love.
You walk down the stairs and lock eyes with the princess. There's a heavy chain around her wrist, binding her to the far wall.
Oh, well, is someone there?
My love, we're here to rescue you from your unjust and foul imprisonment.
Oh, that's right. Weird. Thank you. Brandon, hi.
You know she can't hear you, right?
Look at her. She's so
She
cute.
may not be able to hear my words, but surely she can hear my spirit.
Spirit.
Oh, your spirit's plenty loud, all right.
Poser in chat.
It's you, my dashing hero. I was so worried you wouldn't come back.
Brandon is that cool dude that made the music for the game. Brandon, you can link your whichever is better for you. Bandcamp? Spotify? Fucking anything? Go for it.
Did you hear that?
Yes, thank you.
She said we're dashing.
And she called us a hero.
Called us a hero.
Flattery really goes a long way with the two of you.
The basement has a
doesn't it?
window? It sure does.
Waiting for
Look
you
at
to
her.
come back.
I love her so much.
That's right, villain. And you killed us.
Bandify, spot camp.
Well, she killed us.
She killed us.
Only because he made us try and kill her. It
Don't.
was self-defense.
Thank you for the
Our
follow.
beloved
Thank
hands
you.
remain unstained by cruelty.
And you've died before. So an entire world has been damned to oblivion.
Wait.
I'd really hoped I'd be the first, but what's done is done. What
The girl up
matters
bed.
is you have a chance to do it right this time. We damned a whole world, but everything reset. Nothing resets. You're just somewhere else. You can't keep hopping between worlds forever, especially not without leaving a trail of incomprehensible devastation behind you. This is horrible.
Horrible for you, maybe, but we've been given
My
another
fucking
opportunity
God.
to sweep her off her feet and treat her like the lady she is.
Holy shit.
Now, hold on. If she actually ended a world, are you sure we want to do this? Are you sure we want to rescue her?
We never saw a world end, and now I'm even more certain that we must chase our heroic and romantic destiny than I've ever been.
Romantic destiny.
I shan't let anyone convince us
I
otherwise.
shan't let anyone.
Are you listening to him? He's lost it. Don't let him distract you. Just do your job.
Do I have to cut you out again? I super fucking didn't care for it last time.
I'm okay with whatever you come up with. You can cut my arm off again.
Ma'am.
We won't be laying a finger on her perfect wrists, and indeed, we won't even have to. Do you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her right out with no harm done. What? No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand through the chains. Why are you two arguing over the logistics of slipping her hand out of her shackles? She just said she'd be okay with any idea we came
He did
up
say
with.
that, yeah.
Am I the only one here who thinks that's weird? She didn't care last time. Why should she care this time? That's our stoic, smiling angel.
No one ever calls me a stoic, smiling angel.
You're right. It's extremely
'Cause I'm
bizarre
not.
behavior and further evidence that she's a monster who's not to be trusted.
Because it's not
Go
true.
ahead and slay her.
What's the opposite of stoic? Baby? Broic? Holy shit. You killed me last time and it hurt a lot. Why did you do that?
I'm sorry. Didn't you want me to?
I did
Did
not.
we?
I did not.
We
No.
warned her of the cruel forces seizing our
Cruel.
body. That's practically telling her to kill us.
0
She is our beloved.
Yes.
She made the choice to free us of our misery, to show us mercy and make the best decision for everyone.
Unstoic. There we go.
She made the best decision for her. Don't be so quick to assign
Perfect.
kindness. You're just opening yourself up to manipulation.
I'm sorry about what happened last time. The narrator who sent me here to kill you took over my body. It was extremely unfair.
If another version of me was pushed to such drastic action, it was for good reason.
That's okay. You were just doing your best, and that's all that matters.
She took that
Holy
in
shit,
stride.
I love her.
To a surprising extent. An almost unsettling extent, actually. That's because she's perfect.
Because she's perfect.
Do you think she has someone like him telling her what to do? She doesn't. There's no one else like me. I think he's right, because I like it better if she doesn't have some horrid little voice like him, always trying to drive her to violence.
I have to ask, did you end the world after you killed me back there?
I don't know. Was I supposed to have ended the world? Would that have made you happy?
Isn't that just
Ma'am.
like our darling princess? She wants to make us
Just
happy.
wants to make us happy.
My heart melts further with every word that passes through her beautiful lips. Are you listening to her? That's a confession.
No, I don't want the world to end.
Then I didn't end the world.
Oh my
See?
fucking
She
god.
didn't confess anything. She, not so sure.
Happened after I died.
You died, and now we're talking.
Perfect. I'm gonna kill her.
Blade in hand.
Now I feel
Run the
real bad
princess
about
down.
it.
Wait, no! You barbarian, what do you think you're doing? But you ignore the pleas of the foolish little voice and
Look
press
at her.
on.
I feel real
The
bad
princess's
about
eyes
this
grow
now.
wide with terror as you approach, but she does absolutely nothing to stop you. Your blade pierces her
Oh.
heart, and she collapses pathetically to the ground.
I'm sorry. Did I do something wrong?
No, my love, you did nothing wrong. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. Not you.
I'm going to die now. I think that's what you want.
And just like that, she's dead. And the world is saved. Thank you for seeing this through. I know it must have been difficult. Oh, I feel sick. Sick? You took part in the murder of the
It's
fairest
not you, it's
creature
me,
that's ever-
percent.
And you merely feel sick. I, for one, am absolutely distraught. Grief-stricken. Inconsolable. You'll get over it. You just saved everyone. Get over it? You smarmy ass. There's nothing in the world worth getting over it for. We might as well just end it all.
Am I gonna kill
Raise
myself?
the blade, aiming the point directly towards your heart. Excuse me? No, you absolutely do not do that. Yeah, let's not make any rash decisions. We should give
Smitten's very
ourselves a minute,
good.
Take a deep breath and rash. The only rash decision we've made was
Holy
running
shit.
acid blade through her heart.
Holy fuck.
This is far from rash. This is measured. This is the only thing left for us to do now that she's gone.
I'm the one who makes the decisions here, and I say no.
Exactly. You're not doing this. I
Oh,
don't
shit.
believe this.
Do I see the text? Did I save down here? All of you may have previously thought that my passions were too great to stifle, but those were merely passions of joy. My passions of sorrow run deeper than the ocean itself. And you'll find that they are far more unstiflable. Have at you. Have at you all.
What? What don't you believe? You plunge the blade
Oh,
into
I know
your own
it's
heart and
autosave. I meant the
collapse to
bottom
the
one that I
floor.
saved before.
You can't be serious. Why are you helping him? I'm not. He just made it happen. I'm sorry. That's right. You're all sorry. Everything goes dark. And you die.
I haven't seen the gray.
You're on a path in the woods. You horrid monster. Do you think just because we've returned to the woods you've earned my forgiveness? Our beloved had best be alive and well when we return to the cabin, or you'll never know the end of my wrath. She won't be alive and well when we return to that cabin, because she's dead. We killed her.
We kind of fucked up big time.
You killed her, and so I killed you. And you clearly didn't do a good enough job.
Smitten villain arc.
Oh, and I'm still here too. If you lot get to be blessed with seemingly eternal life, that must mean she's still there, waiting for us to throw
Holy shit,
ourselves
Tom.
at her feet in remorse.
Smitten did nothing wrong.
I doubt it. I think I'm better at killing than you are.
So you've been here before. Of course you've been here before. What count is it this time? 2?
It's our third. What gave it away?
Your open discussions. I couldn't care less what he knows. Every second we
Billy
stand around
Smillen,
arguing in the
holy
woods
shit, you
is
can't
a
just bring
second
back
that
Billy
I'm
Chili.
anxiously worrying about her. Take us to the cabin and take us there now. With each passing moment, our relationship may be damaged even further, though I fear the rift between us may already be permanent.
And if it is permanent, then what? You'll kill us again.
Cookies,
Oh, you just wait and see. My vengeance will echo the depths
Holy
of
shit,
my
it is the
bereavement.
villain arc for the Smitten.
Don't provoke him. I prefer if we didn't die again. I'm not fond of dying.
Why not? You've already done it twice.
It was unpleasant.
It was only unpleasant because you think it's supposed to be unpleasant.
I'll make you feel what I feel if it's the last thing I do.
Oh,
Oh,
how exciting.
how exciting.
I'd love to see you try.
Can I? Well, I'm not just going to try.
I love the
I'm
interrupting.
going to actually do it.
I'm looking forward to it.
Good.
Reb!
I am too. Can I talk now? Yes, I can. Great. Now that you're listening, let me remind you that if you're here in the woods, it means that the princess is not dead, and that her very existence currently poses a direct threat to the entire world.
I'll believe that when I see her living body.
Did I hear that right?
God, where's the cold
He
to
says she's
dick?
alive. Our beloved lives again. Yes, she's alive. But you're going to have to make her not alive. You'll have to slay her. It's your job.
Their morning food. They will get their night food, but I mean, they they didn't finish. That's such a. Why are they begging? Oh well, I'm a whiny bitch, so like, where do you think they got it from? You do starve me. It's very upsetting. I'll put forth and divvy it out. They're being annoying little fucks. From them or from me? Give Nicole smiley potatoes, right, Katie? Thank you. There are no smiley potatoes in this house, and frankly, I'm disgusted.
We absolutely will not. This is a tale of love
and spooky nuggets.
This time it
Yeah,
will
I agree.
not end in
Have they bothered
bloodshed,
explaining how the princess is a threat to the
except
world?
ours,
You.
if any of you try anything.
Let's do our best to keep him away from anything sharp. If we're lucky, there won't even be a blade when we get to the cabin.
What happens if we don't go to the cabin?
She'll find a way out eventually and the world will still end. The only way this resolves is if you find her and slay her before that happens.
Again, he makes her out to be a monster. I'm tired of all this slander. She's never hurt anyone in her life except for us, and that was our fault.
We don't know that. She could have done all sorts of things we weren't around to see. Turn around and leave, go to the cabin. I'm fine with either.
Every now
so
and
long as we
then
don't just do the same thing again.
Take a pristine blade, drive it in your heart. I'm the one in charge here, and if we slay her again, you're not going to make us kill ourselves. Is that clear? Words are hard.
Clear, you
Is that how the song goes? Yes.
Though I should remind you that you're not as in
100%.
charge as you seem to think you are.
I'm super in charge.
I'm sure his outburst last time was just a fluke. I wouldn't worry about him. Besides, if he kills us again, he kills us again. It doesn't matter. He'll tire out eventually. The flame of passion always burns out in the end.
I feel like completely not important question. I thought I'd get you before. Do you like coconut / caramel? If not, this is mine forever, but I've gotten and need to add like $7 for overnight. Even though we know, both you and I know I'm not going to sit down and do my computer tomorrow, but I love Hawaii coffee. I wasn't sure if you like coconut or like these nuts. Sorry. I'm sorry. I'm nuts.
You're not sorry at all.
Yeah, fucking Coco, these nuts, Tom. Yeah.
Spoken like a true cynic.
I love the contrarian.
Enough bickering. Just stay focused and get to the cabin.
We haven't talked about how different this place is. It wasn't different last time.
If this isn't the same path in the woods you're used to, that means that her influence is already spreading and you're running out of time.
Hi, puppy.
Wait. But if her influence is spreading, that means there's hope.
That means our beloved is waiting up there for us, ready to make amends.
Ready to make amends.
Yes, I already told you that she's alive. Don't mind him. I don't think he's doing too well.
I have burgers and grape juice. I had burgers for dinner. I ordered sliders, but I had 2 of them. 2 of them, and they were very good.
I'm doing better than any of you. I'm doing great. She's alive.
Influence doesn't require life. But if things restarted, why wouldn't she be alive? Who said they restarted? All they've done is changed.
I shan't listen to the vile mutterings of you serpents. Onward! Our living, breathing princess awaits us.
Whatever happens next, it seems like all our answers are in the cabin. We might as well see this through.
I'm sure you've already heard my words of warning in one of your past lives. You've already managed to slay her once, just don't muck it up this time, alright?
Oh, I am queen of mucking it up.
Oh, we'll muck it up alright. We'll get our happy ending, even if it damns each and every person who's ever lived.
This is true, yeah?
Whatever you do, don't let him influence a single decision. He's clearly lost it. I hate that I'm agreeing with him on anything, but I really don't like being at the whims of someone.
We're gonna muck so much up.
Unstable. It's stressful. Yes, having all those feelings isn't very productive, is it? But we're just passengers here. Why stress over something you can't control? You're saying that like stress is just something you can turn off. It is. It's easy. Whatever
I
happens,
stay almost mucking
happens.
things up. They're gonna call us the Muck
Are
Master.
you even alive?
Yeah, they are.
What's the point of doing anything if you're not going to feel a single emotion? I don't know. I just exist. And that's fine with me.
I like the voice
This
of the
is
cold.
horribly unproductive. The cabin and your extremely important destiny await.
Better than being the Fuck Master? I disagree.
The interior of the cabin feels
Oh.
dry and brittle.
Ma'am?
Ancient dust-covered wooden beams hold up a crumbling ceiling like mummified
Ma'am?
ribs, each elegantly carved detail
Is
of the
she
stately
in a
building
wedding dress?
preserved in an extended stasis.
Am I getting
Everything here
married?
has been kept safe and dry and lifeless.
Pop Doris, thank you for the raid. Welcome, welcome. Young. Welcome, welcome. Ah, shit, yeah, Faz. Hell yeah. Welcome on in. Thank you for coming by. No, she married Knife Chan. Holy shit. One day I hope Knife proposes to me too. Then we can live happily ever after. I hope you had a good stream. Hope you had a good Faz. Incorrect digit, hi. Welcome, I'm Nicole. Good night. I voice things, I play games. I voice
But you're
in
not
games.
alone.
Today we are playing Slay
You
the
can feel
Princess.
something watching
I'm also a
you.
Phasmophobia
There is
content
a
creator,
figure
but today we are
faintly
playing
outlined
Slay the
against
Princess.
the dusty wood of the far wall.
Mirror Chan is right there. Listen, Mirror is gorgeous, but Knife,
Is that her? Oh, she doesn't look very alive to me. Before you can make
Oh,
a
no,
move,
she's
the figure is
gone.
gone, vanishing.
Wait,
behind the
no,
door on
come
the
back.
far side of the room.
Yay, Slay the Princess.
The door at the end of the room, but there isn't a door. It's just that damn mirror again. Ah, yes,
The mirror.
So we can see the monster.
Are we
we've
sure we're not
become.
playing Faz? I mean, that
If
did
it
look like a
even
ghost,
lets
so
us look
perhaps
before
it's
it
a banshee.
vanishes too. The mirror? Is this some kind of joke? Did you all plan this out before dying? There is no mirror. There's the door to the basement, the table, and the pristine blade. Maybe it's gone because we've already...
Oh, that's strange. You're supposed to be a pristine blade. Why isn't there a pristine blade?
Perhaps it's gone because an oh-so-deserved guilt has started to worm its
Chat.
way into each and
Would you still
every
love me if
one
I was
of
a
you.
worm?
Perhaps all of you do feel just as bad as I about what we've done. Though if you felt the oppressive guilt I feel, we
No,
would have
fuck.
manifested that weapon directly
Maybe?
into
Well, we'll
our
get there.
heart. I suppose it doesn't matter.
I'd be on
why
the
that
last
is
train
gone.
out of
You're going to have
Wormtown?
to find it if you're going to do this right.
What a dick.
Why don't you march over to that door and make your way
Thank
down
you,
to the
Brandon.
basement?
Your music is beautiful, and I adore it, and it makes me really happy, and you're an amazing composer, and I'm so glad that you did this project, because I genuinely can't picture anyone else doing the music for it. Everyone, please check out Brandon on literally any platform available. He has a Spotify, which I listen to religiously, and very good music, so please listen to him. Would you still love me if I was a sonic worm wet? No. Even I have limits. But there is no door.
As if something as flimsy as a missing door would stop us on our sacred quest.
Work
Cross the
Nicole
room,
model when?
Find our way back to her. Make
Worm Nicole
things
model when?
right.
I don't know. I bet you I could shittily make one.
You're clearly hallucinating, but I'd rather not get into it with you right now. The door to the basement is on the far side of the room.
I don't know how to
Whether
make a
you can
model,
see it
but I'm
or
sure a
not.
worm model, it would be better if it was shitty. Worm, but with hams.
You make your way to the
It's
door
just
at
me
the
in
end of
real
the room,
life.
stopping just in front of it.
The worm with an ass.
You must think you're looking at that
Full noodle
mirror
with googly
you
eyes.
mentioned
Holy
earlier,
shit.
the one that doesn't exist. It's still so hazy. We should try and clean it off. Yes. Trying to touch it does seem to be the magic spell to get it out of our way. It's time for all of you to see what we've
Smitten, my
become.
dude, you haven't gotten this mirror to work for you the past
Reach forward
18
and place your hand
times.
on the door to the basement.
Not sure how caked
The
up worm
handle
would
is just a
look.
little to the
I
right
can picture
and
it
a little
very
to the
clearly in my head.
So much for our reflection. We didn't need to see
Who
ourselves
is that
anyway.
worm I
I'm much
see
more interested in seeing other
staring
things.
straight back at me?
I I see.
That's how the song goes, by the way.
We are too hideous for even a mirror to behold.
Right. Ice is too
I
hard.
only hope she might still see some good in us. No way left to go but down.
For those of you, this is such a random, like, ad placement. For those of you who, like, use TikTok, if you've seen those Miyoki cups, that people are like, oh my god, they're as good as the Stanley cups, but, like, cheaper, and if you turn them upside down when the fucking straw isn't in, they don't leak. If you've seen the Miyoki cups on Tumblr, and you're like, TikTok, and you're like, wow, I wonder if they're actually good. They're phenomenal. The shit's got ice in it, and it's been hard for hours. Which is something I really appreciate let's go down.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing an antique staircase lit by weak torchlight.
What?
The air here is so stale it practically stands still.
Don't judge
as if
me.
the very molecules of this place have been fossilized.
Like,
trapped
you
for
wouldn't
eons
love
in
me if I was a
temporary
worm.
Even the blaze of the torches can't penetrate the odorless air. As if they'd run out of fuel to burn ages ago, their light still
Look at her.
flickering more out of habit
She's a
than from
marriage.
adhering to a physical reality. A wispy figure watches you from the bottom of the stairs, face veiled in shadow. There she is again. My love! She's just an old memory. Your eyes lock for a brief moment, then she vanishes around the corner.
Is anyone there?
You receive no response. Do you think she's upset with us?
I think she's a little upset
I
with
don't like
us.
being here unarmed after what happened last time.
I think
feel
she's a
so
little mad.
exposed. Of course she's livid.
And with good reason.
You aren't helping. Are you scared of a little ghost?
A tiny little ghost.
What's she going to do? Look at us until we feel bad? She can look all she wants. It won't do anything.
Won't do anything.
As you descend the final step, the form of the princess comes into view. A skeletal body lying in a heap on the floor, her wrist still bound to the wall by a heavy chain. This cell is a dark and isolated place, with not so much as a window to allow starlight to penetrate the gloom. See? She's dead.
No. What foul trickery is this? How can this be? We just saw her alive and
No!
well a moment ago.
You just
floating
clicked
away
what the fuck was happening.
Whatever we saw was a ghost. I thought we were all on the same page.
$1,600 a month, corpse included. Sounds like a one-bedroom apartment in New York City.
Do try to keep up. Your
God,
thoughts
that's
are
actually
interrupted by
cheap.
the sound
Never
of a
mind.
slamming door and a clicking lock. You turn to see the shade of the princess
Baby.
staring down at you from the top of the stairs, clutching a brightly burning torch. So that's where the blade is. It's already in her heart. And yet she isn't dead. She is dead. Have you never heard of a ghost before?
A ghost?
Oh, for the love of... Can we not waste time arguing over the semantics of what is and isn't dead? She is clearly conscious. She clearly just slammed the door on you, and she clearly has a weapon. Your pristine blade sticking out of her chest. This is extremely bad. Catastrophic, even. Yeah, dead or not, what are we
She's
supposed
very
to do about
cute.
her? Slaying, or destroying, if we want to be a little more death-neutral, seems off the table.
We make amends.
We make
She
amends.
obviously still holds us in her heart. She's bearing a torch for us and everything.
I don't know I don't know that that's what that means, my dude.
She hasn't said anything. Are you sure she can talk?
I'm unsure that you know what you mean.
You came back. I missed you.
That angelic voice. I missed you too, my beloved.
You sure snapped back to your old self quick.
Yes. Seeing her dazzling countenance again has reignited the
Are you bearing a
warmth
torch, or are
in
you just
my
happy to see
heart.
me?
This is a bad place. We're supposed to be together, but it keeps making us hurt each other.
The torch falls from the princess's
danger?
hand bounces down the stairs.
It'll be so much better when it's gone.
The skeletal wood of the basement,
Ma'am?
perfectly dry after uncountable years of desiccation, immediately catches fire. She's trying to kill us. A misplaced escalation of her passions, but clearly
Oh,
she
no.
still cares for us. I say we burn with her.
Why did you close the door?
Because I want to be with you. I don't want you to leave.
See? Everything's fine. She wants to be with us. Yeah, in a bad way.
In a bad way.
She just has a unique way of expressing things. The fire grows quickly,
My
devouring
fucking
the
god.
basement, dancing up the walls and painting every surface with strokes of flame. You're choked by smoke, and the air around you grows uncomfortably warm. We've never burned to death before.
Oh, we sure haven't.
Bad. I bet it'll feel really, really bad. Yes, it will be terrible, so you'd better come up with something to do, and fast. Your personal safety is far from the only thing she's threatening right now. I think a bit of fiery passion is good for the world.
Holy shit.
You're just trying to spoil it.
Sir.
I'm not spoiling anything. I'm trying to prevent oblivion.
I'm going to burn.
It's okay. I'm going to burn too. And then we won't hurt anymore.
I legitimately don't remember recording these lines.
She's right about the last part. Burning doesn't hurt forever.
Thank you.
The heat grows in intensity as the flames draw ever nearer. You can practically feel your skin sizzling already. If you're going to try and stop her from killing you and destroying the whole world, you'd better do something. And
I mean, it's definitely me. I just don't, I mean, I know I did it. I just don't remember it.
I wonder if we look good right now.
No,
Fire
Smitten.
makes a
We
lot of
don't
things
fucking look good.
I can only imagine how dazzling our eyes are in the dancing flames.
I read that
think
as
she's
moist
noticed?
chicken and not roast chicken, and for that, I do
I want
apologize.
to burn to death. We don't have to, right?
We do have to. Please, I'm begging you, I'll do anything. Just don't let me burn.
You'll understand when it's over. Just like I understood after you stabbed me in the heart. Everything is okay.
She's
Oh,
old.
Jesus Christ.
She wouldn't. She's perfect.
Perfect.
The flames lick at your form, stripping layers of you away, causing your skin to blister and pop and crisp.
Ugh.
As you burn, the princess glides to your side, her ghostly form blackening as she too succumbs.
Oh, no.
This is terrible. We're going to die. I'd savor this feeling.
How can
if
Ghost
I were
burn?
you. And we'll get to die with
How
her.
did Ghost burn?
After what you made us do last time, this is as sweet an end as we could hope for. She clutches you close to her chest, her eyes bright and her smile wide with manic affection, watching as the flames take you away.
Oh, no.
Pain is unbearable at first. Every inch of you screams as your flesh is stripped away, your muscles stiffening as they're cooked, your blood boiling in your veins. But it isn't long before the flames take your nerves, and with them, your ability to feel much of anything. See? That wasn't so bad. It was so bad. Somehow.
Jab!
You'll get used to it. There are still the feelings of the heart. Those never go away. Oh, they always do in the end. You just haven't experienced enough. Eventually you'll want them to stop too. You'll make them stop.
I'm
Trust
frightened. My wife
The
is dead.
princess's smile never
She's
fades.
a ghost
Her
that
skin
burned.
peels away, and then her muscle, until all you can see is her charring skull,
She...
locked in an eternal.
I'm afraid and thoroughly afraid she's dead.
It's very romantic, really. We got our
There's like
happy
90
ending
plus
after all.
achievements in this fucking game.
We can die happy.
Or some shit. There's a lot of achievements. My beloved! Oh, goodbye. Nicole also murdered her and she said, okay, if this is what you want. It's true.
She's gone.
Yeah, there's 97 achievements.
Where did she go? Should we try and find her? And there's that mirror again. Why is it here? Why now?
He's getting really scared of that fucking mirror.
What is that supposed to mean? Whatever awful thing I felt before, it feels so much worse now. Do it then. End us all before I die of a broken heart.
I feel kind of bad for the smitten. You approach the mirror. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave. But you need to see what's in it. You've unraveled. Why your hand like that? I bird. You find yourself in the long quiet once again. Shiv, you wanna hear my favorite princess? Good, because she's the one that's about to speak. You are at the cabin.
There's a world beyond the endless walls of the long quiet. We're supposed to be there. Do you know what we'll find out there?
I love this one so much. My favorite voice to do is this one. I just fucking, yeah, look at her. She's lost a little bit of weight, called all of her skin. Is that a rhetorical question? Do you know me? Do you want to tell me?
Rhetorical.
I am not rhetorical.
I have only known these spaces, and I have known flickers of the lives you've brought me. Short and violent and full of passion. But all of those flickers end.
Me when I
where
am
the
not
long quiet
rhetorical.
begins.
Good.
I'm asking you because I cannot know your mind. Do you know what we'll find out there?
There's trees and stars and there are people, I think. At least they're supposed to be people.
There is a warmth and sadness in me at the thought of people. Fresh tears on a winter's day. They are not like us. They do not last.
Have you any thoughts on this vessel?
This one is passion betrayed. But even in the end, her love never faded. She will make for a bright heart. Do not mourn her. She has served her purpose.
When you send me back, I'm not alone. There are voices that speak to me. Some of them are me, but one of them is something else. I call him the narrator, and he wants me to kill you. Do you have a narrator? Have the vessels had one?
No. Their thoughts are quiet. Do you think your narrator lives in the spaces beyond?
Oh, no. Well, he does, yeah. He does, and when I find him, I'm going to kill him. He does, and when I find him, you and I are finally going to have answers.
Do not look to one who fears me for your truth. The only answers worth knowing are those we can find.
I think he lives in the Magnus files. TM. Do you know what's going to happen when you awaken?
If I did, I would already be awake.
Do you think anything is out there? Do you think that we're real?
We are real. Nothing is an idea that dwells in the absence of something.
Yeah.
But nothing
Cooper
cannot exist on
does.
its own. And because of that, nothing can't exist.
Abby's a fucking god. How many more vessels do I need to bring you?
One. Whatever you bring me next will be enough. And then gravity will pull the others back to me. I will be singular. A final multitude.
I also didn't notice that at first. If this is the last stage before your completion, then I'm not going back. I'm just gonna stay here.
You've already tried waiting, but I understand if you need more time. I'll wait with you.
There's no waiting forever. You raise your will to end your life, but as it buries into the space your body should be, you feel nothing at all. One of the many hands in front of you reaches forward and gently plucks the instrument from your hands.
There's nowhere for you to be but here. The next time I see you, each of us will finally know what we are. I will be here, waiting for you.
Oh shit, who do I want to go for my final princess form? Everything goes dark. Alright, who do I want to go for? Let me think.
You're on a path in the woods. And at the end of that path is a cabin. And in the basement of that cabin is a princess.
Oh, I'm very torn. Fury is Beast? No, Beast is different. Because I am going to rush through it again so that you can see more. I'm just trying to figure out who I want. Let's go Razor, maybe? Contrarian's path is very creepy. Contrarian was Stranger. I did Stranger first. Could go Spectre. Could go Fury. Adversary, Prisoner, Razor, Beast are all ones that we have touched. Or Nightmare. Holy shit. There's so many fucking paths in this game.
Good. You're still listening to reason.
Oh, this is it, isn't it? I'm almost embarrassed. I should have seen that coming.
Razor's
But I
another one
have
that I
to
haven't
wonder,
seen. Like, I recorded for. I know her voice.
Do you actually believe this was enough to kill me?
It's like she's convinced she can't die. Yes. Even as she lays there dying, she entirely believes herself to be alive and well. But it's over, isn't it? She stopped breathing moments ago. That arrogant look still plastered on her face. But is it over? Really over?
Not sure.
It's over. You could check her sleeves if you want, but I can assure you that there's nothing hidden up there.
We should make sure. What's the harm in checking for a pulse? I really don't think you should do that. And why shouldn't we? Is there something you're not telling us? I've told you everything that's happened with complete accuracy. The princess is dead.
Oh,
Your
it's
blade
too much
pierced her
ice.
heart. There's no coming back from that.
Hello, how are you? I check for pulse.
You lean down and place your hand against her neck, holding your breath as you search for a pulse, even though you know you're not going to find one. We definitely won't if you keep talking. I'm sorry, do you want her to be alive? You just saved the entire world from annihilation. Why are you suddenly trying to call that into question?
Yeah, baby,
what
let's
was that?
fucking go.
You know what that was. That was the sound of a heartbeat, followed by another, and
There.
another.
I guess I won't be dying alone after all.
Something sharp digs into your side, the shock of it sending your nerves into a pained frenzy.
Ah.
Quick, let's get out of here. It's too late for that now.
Look at her, my
You collapse to the
baby.
ground as the mortally wounded princess twists a blade of her own deeper between your ribs. As you fall, she falls with you, exhausted by the effort. The little life that was left in her eyes fades.
Do you have her number?
rapidly.
Yes.
An eye for an eye.
A life for a life.
I guess we're even now. See you around.
See you around.
You were so close. Why did you hesitate?
Number is 86. Don't you fucking dare, Tom!
Matter. At least you managed to take her with you.
Damn it, Tom.
For whatever that's worth.
Thomas.
Everything goes dark.
And you die.
You're here to slay her. If you don't, it will be the end of the world.
And hates being called Jenny, so there's an embargo on that song in our household. That makes sense.
She will
He couldn't be more. We know what to look out for this time. We know to be careful.
Just stay focused and you'll be fine.
The interior of the cabin is a jagged mess of warped wood and
Chat,
broken
knife or no
boards.
knife?
Their splintered edges as uninviting as shattered glass.
The only furniture of note is a pointed table with a pristine blade perched on its edge. The blade is your implement.
No
You'll
knife,
need it
no
if
knife,
you want
no
to do
knife.
this right.
First, we
That's
gotta talk
because there isn't a mirror. There's a table, there's
We get
the
to
blade
kiss the
sitting on
knife?
the table, and the door to the
No,
basement.
chat,
There's
you
nothing
don't get
else
to
in here.
kiss the knife.
There's definitely a mirror. There isn't.
Can you two stop arguing? It's stressful enough in here without all of this extra noise.
You're right. It doesn't matter.
But it does matter. Don't you care if we're being lied to? If he's
Become
willing to
the
lie
knife.
about something as
Ooh.
innocuous as a mirror, what else is he hiding from us?
I'm gonna eventually get a tattoo of the knife, by
I'm
the
not
way.
lying to you.
Hey,
Use
it's
your
gone.
eyes. There is no mirror. Why would I lie about something so meaningless? What good would a mirror even do? Let you waste time preening yourself instead of doing what needs to be done. But there was a mirror a second ago.
Now it's gone. Yet another thing in here playing tricks on us. I hate this place. Are we really doing this without a weapon?
Yeah,
You know she
that's
has
what chat
one, right?
said. No, that is what they said.
The door to the basement creaks open, revealing what must once have been stairs. The fractured slats look as if they've been torn from
The knife
their
likes to
source and
edge. Never
violently
mind. No
jammed
weapon, no
into the
mirror, like a
wall.
boss.
The air seeping up from below has an almost metallic quality.
Peter's
to
the
it.
gamer and he's
The
mad.
smell of fresh blood. And you can hear what sounds like the rhythmic scraping of metal coming from down below.
Sorry, I said like a boss
The
that one
princess lives
time.
here. Slaying
I'm
her would
holding it
probably be
against you
doing
for the
her a
rest of your
favour.
life. I once counted how many times they said like a boss in the song like a boss, and I don't remember what the answer was.
Scraping.
Thank
She's
you.
not
You
even
should.
trying to hide her knife. It's like she wants to get in our head.
She wants to do something to her head.
That sound could be anything. It's probably just her
Hello,
chains dragging
Charles.
across the floor.
Sorry.
Begging you to get out of your head.
Sorry.
Her grating voice carries up the stairs.
I hope you've come to rescue me. I've been stuck down here forever.
She sounds very innocent.
There is something so wrong with that voice.
No, it's fine.
Yeah. She thinks she's better than us. Like she doesn't even have to put on an act this time.
As
Look
you
at her,
descend
she
the
go-
final step, the form of the princess comes
go
into
V-mouth,
view,
smile.
her sharp eyes following you
She's
from
so
across the room.
happy.
Finally, somebody. Quick, get me out of these chains. We're not safe here.
Come on now, we're not falling for that, are we? She's trying to trick us. but
Look
she
at her.
Can't hide that threatening edge to her voice. She just wants us to get close, to let our guard down. Exactly. She sounds threatening because her mask is already slipping. She knows why you're here.
Yeah, she did used to have a shing sound
what
to her
are
voice.
you waiting for? You are here to rescue me, right?
If I come close to you, you're just gonna stab me, aren't you?
What? No! No! I wouldn't stab you. I am just a sweet, innocent princess trapped here for no reason.
Look at her boo. I mean her boob. I mean her boo. I mean I mean her boobs. I mean her boo.
And you are a brave knight who's supposed to walk up to, not stabbing distance to help me.
What? Oh no!
I have absolutely zero doubts that she is going to stab us if we get close to
Oh
her.
yeah, no shit, Far.
She certainly feels threatening. Just because she's acting like she's going to stab you doesn't mean she has
Hi,
the means to
how are
actually
you?
do it.
Papa, the shirt that I got from your store is so comfortable and so fucking cute. I love it very much, and I thought you should know.
You know who has the capacity to quickly arm himself? You do. So stop second-guessing yourself, go upstairs, take the blade, and do your job. But I'm nervous. All the more reason to jump into the deep end and deal with her right now before you waste any more time getting stuck in your head.
I know you have a knife. I'll let Yada hear if you drop it.
A knife? What are you talking about? I don't have a knife. Where would I keep a knife?
Where would I keep a knife, she says, hands behind her back.
And why would I I stab you to death? I don't know you. You haven't given me a reason to stab you to death. It would be so silly of me to cut you open and look at your insides.
That would be so silly, just to look at your insides. God, that would be so silly.
Okay, I could have sworn we didn't mention stabbing anyone.
Just a silly Billy. How dare you?
Sounds like she's really out for blood. Fortunately for you, she isn't armed.
I actually, didn't like her at first. I know, wild. But I missed the old Razor voice, and then she grew on me very quickly. I'd like to trust you, but you're being so suspicious right now.
That's so rude of you, passing judgments on strangers you've never met just because they're different from you. How would you like it if I did that, huh?
Huh?
Silly little Birdface thinks he's so serious coming down here but doesn't know anything. He doesn't even have a knife for stabbing. I bet you didn't like that, did you? I bet you didn't like being judged for no reason.
How many more times
She's
does she have
such
to
a
vaguely
bitch.
threaten you before you finally
You are a
decide
bird, yes,
you're
you are
ready
a
to
bird.
deal with her? We're clearly still figuring out our angle. We don't have the luxury of watching this from a distance. Oh, I'm sorry, do you think I'm in a position of luxury right now? You're acting like you are. My entire world is at risk. Then maybe you should behave with a little more humility. A bit of self-deprecation would go a long way.
What would you say the temperature of this particular chili Billy is? Holy fuck.
No.
Happened.
I have my dignity. Fine, and we'll continue to treat you
We could always throw a
exactly
rock at
how
her,
you
yeah.
deserve to be treated.
Prove it then. Prove that you don't have a knife.
It would be so much easier to prove that I do have a sharp object. I could just show it to you, but I don't have one, so I can't.
This is infallible logic.
The princess smiles as she pulls her hands from behind her back.
Oh wait, she legit doesn't.
But look at this! Hands! Hands that don't have anything in them to stab you with!
Oh my god, they're so innocent hands.
Her smile stretches into an even wider grin as she shakes her sleeves.
Yeah, I trust her wholeheartedly.
And empty sleeves, too. Look at how few stabbing implements I have. It's practically zero.
It's practically zero. But what if you're just hiding it somewhere secret?
I've shown you all of my hiding spots. What kind of princess do you think I am? I would never hide something sharp somewhere secret.
Look at her just...
Wait, that sounds like I'm lying, but I'm actually not. My secret zones are for me, only they have nothing to do with you or my intention to not stab you to death the second you get close to me.
No, she's not.
Her smile drops for a moment, her expression sharp and flat.
I assure you, there's nothing hidden there.
Ooh, ma'am?
I'm inclined to believe
Politely?
her on that
I'm
one.
so
She
LGBTQ.
seems serious. Of course, but that doesn't mean that she doesn't have something hidden somewhere.
I'm
We
so
know for a
whooper.
fact she's armed.
Look, I know you're mad at me, but I think it's, wow, there's a lot that nobody has to die. Okay, what do you do if I let you out?
All sorts of things, which is why I think that's a great idea. I would love to not be chained up down here. Being chained up is so boring, and I crave fresh and new activities to broaden my horizons.
Please don't let her out of here.
Yeah, which activities,
Believe it or
ma'am?
not, I think I'm actually with him on this.
This is so me when I'm chained up
Okay,
down
but
there.
what if all of this is just a
What
misunderstanding?
if it's all just a
There has to be room for this to
misunderstanding?
be a misunderstanding.
Razor's just Nicole acting naturally. Do you remember what happened last time? You know, when you fucking killed me?
Last time? If somebody came into my house and stabbed me to death and then I killed him, surely I would remember that.
That's literally what happened.
But I don't remember it, so it must not have happened.
Last time? What are you
Oh,
talking about?
fuck, man.
Ugh, it's like the two of you are working together on this. Aren't you listening to
Oddly
her? She's
specific.
obviously lying through her teeth. I'm terrible at spotting lies, and even I can tell something's up here. We can't be the only ones that looped back to the start. Someone else has to remember, right? Yes, something is obviously up, and we can all tell that she's lying. The thing she's lying about is how dangerous she is, not dimension hopping or time travel or whatever it is you think you're doing.
But that's exactly what happened, so you do remember it.
Would I just lie? Would I just lie to your face and tell you a thing I remembered happening didn't happen just so I could stab you again? I mean, just so I could stab you for the first time.
Aha! She slipped up there.
Got her.
She said again, and her taking it back doesn't count. Do you hear how deranged you sound right now? Please
She's very
stop
good.
dawdling. This is only going to end with violence. Postponing the inevitable is only going to make it worse for you when it actually
Well,
happens.
I trust her. This is just like Ace Attorney. Yeah, well, I don't have a key.
Oh, you don't? Okay, I see. I have an idea. You should come over here and stare directly at the chains. You won't be able to find a key if you don't know what it's supposed to look like, so you better come right within close staring distance just to be sure.
I think I've said my piece at this point. I think
She's
we
gonna
all have.
kill us.
But if you want to keep exhausting your questions, it beats getting stabbed to death.
I don't have a weapon. Isn't that a sign of goodwill? What?
Yes!
Huh?
Yes, of course! Haven't you seen that I've only been nice to you since you got here?
I mean, that is true.
Has she? Her words
I mean,
have
that
been
is
fine,
true.
But her general attitude's been weird and extremely suspicious. And I think that's what really counts. This shouldn't even be a question. She absolutely has not been nice to you.
Look, I know you're mad at me. What if we're both honest with each other? I was sent here to stop you from ending the world, and you killed me last time after coming back from being stabbed in the heart.
That doesn't sound like me.
Does it not?
Okay, I'm bored now.
She's bored?
You're bored?
That's
What does that mean?
absurd. She doesn't get to be bored.
What does that mean?
Not in a way that matters. She's a prisoner. She's...
Oh!
In a sudden burst of movement, the princess leaps towards you, a blade erupting from her free arm, her wrist. How conciliatory of you. We appreciate it, really. Now what are we going to do? At least we're safe here. She's still in chains. And those chains stop her from continuing her advance, at least for a moment. She looks down at them with something between annoyance and confusion. And then she slices through her arm. Okay, maybe we aren't safe here. She doesn't even hesitate before
Oh,
darting
shit.
towards you with a terrifying speed you can't hope to outpace. That won't stop us from trying. Run, 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 run! You sprint for the stairs, but I wasn't exaggerating when I said she was running at you with a
Oh, she's gonna
terrifying
hit me in the
speed
back.
you couldn't hope to outpace. We don't make it, do we? No. You feel her blade in your back before you make it to the
It's
first.
so normal.
I'm going to kill you now.
Oh, okay.
And with a squelch,
All right.
she does just that. Everything goes dark, and you die.
No way out.
You're on a
Oh!
path in the woods. No, fuck that. If we're gonna have to keep doing this over and over and over again, we're not starting in that goddamn woods every time. We're starting in the fucking cabin. You're what?
I feel dizzy.
Oh ho ho ho! I guess I took us to the cabin, didn't I? Isn't that
wow.
interesting? Who holds the cards now? Nobody. Nobody holds the cards. That's how it's always been. That's unfortunately how reality works. Who cares about cards? You're all acting like this is about winning and losing, while this is actually
Water, please.
about having fun.
Is this fun for you? It's not fun for me. I don't like being sliced to pieces.
Great, so obviously you've already been here. How many times?
I drank this whole thing of water, chat. Please be proud. Is half of it ice? That's irrelevant. That part's really irrelevant.
This is our third?
Ice is water later.
No wonder things have fallen
Now
apart.
do it again.
You do realize that every time you fail, she escapes
I'm not
and an
drinking
entire
ice, it's just
world
sitting
is
there.
damned to destruction, right? That can't be right. That's too much responsibility.
I couldn't agree more. We couldn't be trusted with the fate of a single person, let alone the
Future
fate
water
of the
for
world.
future, Nicole.
Let's just stay focused.
Ice is just
shall
direct
we?
water.
The only furniture of note is a bent metal table. A pristine blade perched. We take it.
Oh,
Okay,
wow,
sure,
all
we'll
right.
Take the blade before letting you finish telling you it's there. It would be difficult to slay the princess and save the world without a weapon.
Yeah, I'm sorry for ruining ice for you forever.
Then we throw it out the window. What? That blade is the only edge we have. We are not too late because we already did it, didn't we? Fortunately for the rest
Oh my
of
god,
you,
the contrarian?
for me, and for the sake of the world, yes. That is horribly unfair. He shouldn't be allowed to just do things like that. You were the one who made us pick it up. See? You're not the only one who can figure out how to do things.
Holy shit.
What's done is done. I suggest you make the best of it.
You're all so mad at each other. I'm just going to sit here quietly in the corner.
Mom and Dad are
You be
fighting.
the ones to figure out what to do.
So, are you just going to stand there, or are you going to head to the basement like you're supposed to? I'd love to get started.
Is the
just as
contrarian
much
our
as you
best
would,
friend
but
now?
How
Yes.
are we supposed to get down there? You walk through the door. You do know what doors are, right? But there isn't a door. It's just that mirror again. There isn't a mirror. You really messed things up, didn't you? It's like you can't even see reality anymore.
Why am I
Make your
not?
way
Why
to the
does the
door at the end
narrator
of the
not
room,
see the mirror?
stopping just in front of it. You really must think you're looking at a mirror. Well, it doesn't exist. Just reach forward and open it.
Let's just move it out of the way without looking. I don't want to see us. I'm sure we all look awful
Have a good
after
night,
dying
King.
twice.
Let's just fumble for the handle and be done with it. I don't care what we look like. I care about getting to the end of this mess.
That's just me. That's just me literally every day.
You reach forward and place your hand on the door to the basement. It creaks open. And the mirror's gone. How surprising. I can't say I was particularly invested in looking at it before, but now I really want to see what's in it. If it's so keen on hiding from us, whatever it has must be real good. Guess it's time for us to see her again. Just stay focused and
Oh,
you'll
the
be
music
fine.
just stopped.
You step forward, but you don't get a chance to linger on the basement stairs. They are smooth and flat and metallic, an unintentional and unfortunately slippery ramp that quickly sends you skittering to the bottom. As your body
Look
tumbles
at her,
onto the
Mr.
basement
Girl.
landing,
The form of the princess comes into view, Riley smiling at you from a distance.
Hi. It looks like you don't have a way out, so I'm not going to play dumb anymore. And you still don't have a weapon. That's funny. That's a joke. I'm going to kill you now.
Yes, that was extremely silly of whoever did that. Probably a bad idea.
It was the contrarian.
that was you!
I know, I'm just trying to add some levity to this. Well, since all of this was your idea, how about you figure out how to get us out of it? Oh, guys like us don't get to make any decisions. You should know that. I decided to pick up that blade, and you decided to throw it out the window.
This is why we've already
Oh,
lost.
voice of the broken.
Can't
I
even
love
stop
you so much.
bickering with ourselves. How are we supposed to beat her without a weapon? She's so sharp.
Your internal bickering is cut short by the wet sound of slicing meat. From the princess's arms erupt twin blades glistening with her blood, the empty flesh of her arms flopping at her elbows like torn sleeves. The chain clatters to the floor.
You're going to make me walk over to you, aren't you?
Yeah.
Alright,
Oh,
I'm out
no.
of ideas. What
Ma'am?
we doing?
I'm gonna try flirting with her.
Now that is an interesting move. Interesting? It's disgusting. No, don't try romancing the princess. She wants to kill you. She's going to end the world if you don't stop her.
No. What
Do
if
we
flirting?
have to flirt with the murderous monster?
Chad, I have a secret to admit. I'm bad at flirting. Help.
Of course we do.
Worst hand job
I'm
ever,
into
holy
it. The one
shit.
making the decisions is into it. Are you not? I don't think so. I don't know. I could go either way, honestly.
She doesn't want us.
You're just
Oh my
saying that
god,
because you want
broken.
her to be
Shut
into
up.
I know. I thought I was being obvious.
I feel like give her the look. Oh my god. I just feel like I really get you. Like I romantically even. Maybe I want to give her the look.
The look.
Yeah, you know.
Yeah, The best flirts know how to flirt without saying
Yeah,
anything.
the look, the like,
We just have to let her
the like
know.
look that makes your
Right?
partner say, "You want something that you're not saying with your stupid fucking words." Give them that look.
You flash the princess the look.
Yeah, the look. You can't see me doing it, but
And a rosy blush rushes to the princess's cheeks as she breaks into a wide grin. Unbelievable.
Oh, is that how it is? Yeah, okay, I feel that. I like you too. Neat.
Oh, be damned. This is actually going to work, isn't it?
Still going to kill you. But now we could both enjoy a mutual romantic subtext to the murder.
ah, damn.
Or not.
Look at her flopping fucking hands.
At least she likes us.
She likes
I've never been liked before.
broken, my dear.
Blush still glowing in her cheeks. The princess closes the distance between you and skewers you.
She skewers you.
Ow. What worthwhile romance doesn't hurt at least a little bit? What matters
Broken
is
honey,
that she
sweetie.
likes us. She's even said as much. Oh, a new one of us. I thought that only happens when we die. Did we die?
Smitten, god damn it.
Ah, we'd know if we died. You're on a... No, you're in a... Where the hell are you?
I think we're dead. And that's all we'll ever
All
be.
broken, baby.
Dead, 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 dead.
Stop saying dead, all of you. We might have died a second ago, but right now we're extremely not dead. This is all horribly wrong. How many times have you been here? I don't actually know how to answer that question. I think he means how many times have we died? Yes. That. Oh, I've lost count, to be honest.
I haven't. It's 4.
No wonder everything's such a mess. This wasn't supposed to go past 1.
Oh.
I wonder what you're going to do next. You're so full of ideas, and I love that.
Oh, good.
But I guess we don't have time to
Oh,
talk about
bad.
things before the princess advances. Okay, whatever we do gets us another us. Let's see how many we can stack. There's got to be a point where it makes us better than her. We'll win her heart eventually.
Come on, show me something new.
Puff her up. Doesn't work, and she kills you again and again and again and again. Your memory blurs as your consciousness leaps from life to life to life, holding only snippets of the conflict that
Let's
transpires.
appeal to her better nature. We haven't tried that. I'm sure she'll listen to reason. She skewers you. Well, there's more of us. Let's see if that helps. We just have to hit her harder. She skewers you. More noise isn't helping, it's just making it harder to focus. Just keep dodging, just keep dodging, just keep dodging. She skewers you.
What's the point of avoiding me if you're not going to fight?
It doesn't matter how many times this takes, we can't give up. We don't even have a weapon. Yeah, some clod threw it out the window. Again, that was you.
Contrarian.
I was just the clod who suggested it. And if I knew we'd be stuck here
Thank you
forever,
for the
I wouldn't
follow.
have done that. Just panic.
Syria, thank you for the
Flee.
raid.
She skewers you.
No, you don't get to escape. That's not how
You did
this
so
works.
good on the VA. I'm so proud. Thank you. Which princesses did you use? Which ending did you get? Did you do the 5 to end?
See?
I
We
beat the
lasted
game
a
and will say
little
literally
longer.
nothing else. Did you beat the game by doing the 5?
Barely.
And which 5?
She's going to kill this body either way. So stop feeling what it feels. She skewers
The
you.
damsel is one of my favorite ones at the end because she makes me fucking be very sad.
Ooh,
Thank you. Ooh.
Not bad. Real tough.
Real tough.
We're getting close to something, can't you feel
Thank you.
One last time. Fine. One last
Damsel,
time.
this one, prisoner, wraith, and stranger. Ha. This path is I've gone very similar.
None of this is working. Think.
Look at her teethies.
Think. She skewers you.
She skewers you.
And then everything goes dark.
And
As
you die. The empty cup.
Your Honor, don't lose your head. We're in a cabin and we'll take it from here. No steel claw, though. Was tossing it the only thing we've done that was permanent? That's a sick joke, universe.
Is it chapter 4?
Sick joke.
There's a bunch of hidden things, yeah.
It's gone for good, then maybe we never actually needed it. That's what I've been telling you all. We can do this without it.
The voice of the stubborn.
Yeah, mind over matter.
Holy shit. I'm glad you liked it. There's 97 fucking
Who
achievements.
needs violence when you have...
The end can change so much just from what you select. It's fucking, like, I
Who
still...
needs love?
So, like, everyone's like, the
Lost in
art,
yourself.
the voices, the music. But, like, can we talk about the fucking writing?
Who needs anything?
Can we talk
when
about
don't
Tony?
matter?
He fucking knocked it out of the
Well,
park.
boys, are we ready?
The
There
writing
are
is
entirely
so
too many of
fucking
you. How
good.
many times have you been here? This isn't good. This is... How about you stick to describing things, and we'll stick to doing them? Yeah. Leave it to the pros. Narrator?
Narrator?
We heroically stride through the door and towards our destined final encounter with our star-crossed lover.
Oh my god, thank you. I haven't played it yet, but... I actually was literally talking about Disco Elysium earlier, and how I need to play it.
Fine by me. You walk to the door and onto the basement stairs, only it's more of a slide. We know. Fine, I'll just shut up then and speed this whole thing along. Are you sure you don't want me to describe the stairs? Or this room?
But
or
wee,
anything?
more slide.
Feels like I'm hardly a part of this.
Go eat dinner. I love you too. Please, let's set up a stream
Don't care.
sometime.
Just want to see how this ends.
Miss you. You're good Zimbabwe?
Fine, you make your way to the basement, where the princess awaits you.
You know, this last time I killed you, and you didn't pop right back up again? I thought I'd actually done it. I thought I'd cut you into so many pieces you just weren't able to stitch yourself back together. But I guess we're not done. That's okay with me. It's good even. I like that.
I like
I
her.
got something ready for you while you were gone.
I do want to
Do
see
you want
it.
to see it?
I do.
I'm not going to wait for an answer.
The
I'm just
answer's
gonna show
yes.
you. It's worth it though. Just you wait. And not for very long, because I'm going to do it right now.
Show me, show me, show me. A surprise? I love I love surprises, but also I'm surprised. Okay, chat, do you love surprises or hate surprises? I love surprises if they're not like in front of a bunch of people. Like a surprise birthday party, I would be very anxious about. But like, hey, surprise, I did this for you. Not a bad thing. Surprises are cool, but not when you have to be surprised in front of a large group of people. I think a small group of people is okay, but a large group, not so much.
Are you going to say what she does? Do you want me to talk now?
Yeah, like
Well,
medium
yeah,
surprises.
She says she has something new. I want to hear about the new thing.
Aw, I actually had a surprise party once, and it wasn't awful because only like, I don't know, there's only like 8 people invited. Because they knew to keep it small or else I would lose my mind.
Yeah, me too.
A little surprise as a treat.
I think I speak for all of us when I say...
Yeah, small
I
surprise.
would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Ooh, I would like to hear you describe her new thing.
Really? Okay then.
Here we go. Now.
The princess's
Oh.
skin twists,
Oh, okay.
splitting into red blooms of raw meat as it stretches.
Yeah.
Then it erupts. It becomes
Yeah.
a wave
Oh,
of
look, her
blood
eye.
and
Oh,
viscera,
boy.
Pieces of her splattering against the walls. All that remains in the center of the room is a skeleton of blades.
I can fix her.
Her heart beats furiously in its cage.
I'm very
of
normal
chest.
about this.
Are you ready for what comes next?
There's something that comes next? Would.
Holy shit!
Surprise plushie, so good! I have gotten many surprise plushies over the year. One of them's behind me. It's very cute. It's a little bat that has like a skeleton. It's a purple bat with a skeleton. And it was gotten for me because it's fucking adorable and it has a skeleton and it's spooky and I love it very much.
She's
Your mom surprised you with a trip to Italy? Holy shit.
absolutely divine.
You're smitten, please. She's just swords.
Yes, behold the perfect woman. Do you think we can throw her out the window.
Oh my god, contrarian, settle
That
down.
looked painful. How is she still alive? Heart's still beating, that's all she needs. This is fake. This is all fake. That's all just made up. I'd say we bow down to her right now if that had ever even slightly
Oh no.
worked for us. This is all just a sick joke. I hate existing.
This would be a whole body
We're
surgery.
screwed. I quit. I'm done.
I
Forget.
want a girl with a short skirt and long knives. Supplies, pushes, and implies the existence. Holy shit. They're fighting.
What just happened?
Oh, wait. We moved.
So quiet.
Wait, hold on. We can get rid of him too?
Something feels different about you. It almost makes me feel different. Like I should actually take this seriously for once.
You do not act as the princess approaches, instead allowing her to crash against your form. And yet there's seemingly nothing for her to crash against. Again and again she swings at you, but there never really was a you to swing at.
This worked before. I was able to make you dead before.
She swings again, and this time she hits something, or something hits her. She looks down in confused terror as her arm bends and folds in upon itself.
Did you do that? It's funny if you did. You're nothing. You've done nothing to me, and I've done so much to you, and that's who we are. But it's like you're nothing now. You can't be nothing. If you're nothing, then what am I? Am I nothing too? No, I'm the one who hurts you.
She hurls herself at you, but as she does, her metal body bends outward, the very contact with what you are, repelling her to the point of destruction. The din of streaking metal subsides, and something small and delicate falls into your hand. It's her heart. It beats gently, calmly in your palm. Whoa, wait, hello? Not another word is spoken. It's time for you to leave. Memory return. You do so. Silence as you reach forward. They're gone once again. The mirror always makes them leave, but you need to see what's in it. You are nothing at all.
Vince!
Hello. That isn't right. You can't be nothing. You refocus your gaze and then you see it, a figure faint and veiled in shadow, just beyond the reflection. Slayer. Viz! How did you like Home Alone? I love that game. It scares the piss out of me.
I think you know what I am.
Wait, what? A crack slides down the center of the mirror, splitting the image and the glass in two. And then another crack forms, and another, turning the mirror into jagged shards of broken glass. Is this spoiler time? Yes. Yes, this is big time spoiler time right here. This menu right here is big time spoiler time. Spooky Home Alone times. It's always spoiler time. That's true. There's a lot. This is definitely endgame spoiler for this. So if you're the narrator, I was wondering if I'd ever get to... So you're the narrator. I was wondering if I'd ever get to see you. What are you? Are you something like me? If you're not me, then what are you? Does it hurt when pieces of you break off? Wait, wait, hold on. What? Who's the narrator?
The narrator, yes. I suppose that's my job, isn't it? You needed help after all. An objective voice to guide your blade.
Is it me?
You're never supposed to see me. I wonder how many worlds you've damned to extinction to fall this far.
If you're not me, then what are you?
I'm an echo. Likely one of many. Somebody made you after all, and I'm what's left of him. Not that I'm the only one who can make that claim. I'm sure you've met many others like me.
If you made me, then what am I?
You're the long quiet, the god I made to rid the world of death.
Wait, but the Long Quiet is a place. Are you a god? What is the princess? Did you make her too? Fuck, there's so many questions. And I definitely can't ask all of them. I've never seen this part at all.
She is the shifting mound, the ebb and flow, the capacity to change. She is transformation, or most of it. Her nature is why I had to die.
A place in a
She
person, a
becomes
person,
that which
Tom?
others perceive her to be. But an echo can't perceive things, not in the way that people can. So I tucked a part of myself into the folds of this construct to guide you. This isn't the end just yet. You can still destroy her and save everyone. You were made to do this single task, and you will still have a chance to fulfill your purpose once I'm gone.
If you made us, then I want you to know that this has been torture. If I destroy her, won't I be alone? Do you have anything to say for us, hubris? After everything you've done to us, don't you think everyone deserves to live? You know things won't be this. Does everyone else know about this? Does anyone know about us? I don't want to be a god. I don't want to be me. A god I always knew. A god I always knew is special. Others like you. I have so many questions for you. Does it hurt when pieces? I'm sorry. I don't want to destroy you. Will it help or look away if I stop asking? I'm going to ask you something as a piece of you breaks. Are you a part of me or are you something else?
No, I'm not a part of you. But that's all a matter of perspective, isn't it? From one vantage point, I must seem wholly foreign, but from another, well, all the versions of me that have existed have collectively heard your every thought and driven your every action. If that isn't being part of you, then what is?
Fuck. Oh my god, look at all the goddamn choices. You've called this place a construct. What is it supposed to do?
It was supposed to keep the two of you trapped here until the job was done. And it was supposed to guide your hand to help you see things through. The construct you're in exists in every world at once. Any time you failed, any time you thought yourself dead, it would restart and shunt both you and her into a new world. But you're waking up to your true nature now. It won't be able to work like that anymore.
Holy shit. What would it be like to live in a world without her?
Light. Burdenless. An eternal pattern of forgetfulness leading into the joys of rediscovery. Everyone will be with the ones they love. No more fear. No more howling chaos. Just life. Forever. There's a cruel irony to it all. The only way I could share my dream with the world was to never be able to see it for myself.
Does it hurt when pieces of you break off like that?
It doesn't hurt. I don't feel pain. Not physically.
That was a shit question. If I destroy her, won't I be alone?
Yes, you will. But it will all be worth it.
Fuck! Do you have anything to say for yourself?
People out there are real. No matter what you do to them, no matter what you enable, I want you to remember that.
Fuck! Rest easy, I'm going to destroy her, I'm going to slay her, I think you're out of time. Say nothing and watch him end.
I've said my piece, and my time is up. It's like I said, I'm just an echo. And echoes always fade away. You know what you have to do.
As the final fragment of glass shatters, you see yourself with newfound clarity. The narrator was right. You are the long quiet, a vast and nascent God, and it's finally time for you to wake up. All of this is you. When you arrive at the heart of things, there is no final vessel for you to bear witness to. There's nothing for you to find. Hello? Oh!
I can finally see you, and you can finally see me. It's been so long, and my heart has ached for this moment. I've missed you dearly.
I've missed you. She unfurls an endless cascade of smiles in response. and then patiently waits for you to continue. Do you know about the echo? Did you hear our conversation?
Every word you spoke found its way to me. I know him, and I know his construct. He was deluded by his fear of death. Pay him no mind.
I'm the long quiet, but I don't really know what that means.
Names are their attempts to capture that which cannot be captured. They call me the shifting mound, a pale imitation of what I actually am.
What happens now?
Ever the passive player, always reacting and never acting. But it's woven into
I do know what happens
nature,
next, and you're gonna lose it
isn't
even more.
When the echo spun us from one into two, he gave you a choice and me a role to play. I am not death, but I contain it in my multitudes. So, will you attempt to destroy me and bring about a world devoid of death and the possibility of meaning? Or will you open the final doors to our liberation?
Okay, we're gonna save. And we're gonna, I told you it was gonna happen when we reach this point.
I know, and I've been waiting for you to see it through. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
A boundless torrent of blades cuts you from boundless angles. You are a body. You are gory ribbons. You are a body again. And you feel all of it. On and on it goes until your bodies are not your thoughts, are not you. Alive, dead, then alive and dead, all at once. You learned to put yourself away and to follow the flow of reality. And you used it to humble me, to show me how far I was from what I needed to be. You died countless steely deaths, and you lived countless short lives, and yet it is all so far behind you. Unjust impossibilities pushed you to become something you would never have been without them.
Remain silent.
But you say nothing. I kill you, you kill me. Back and forth we go, faster and faster and faster. I kill you, you kill me. Hollow eyes watch from the dry corners of a memory. A home built on all the futures that were supposed to be. Preserved until the moment of reunion. The fire of the heart sets it all ablaze. I kill you and me. An ending is a passion that can only be expressed with a moment in time. It is a seed for a new beginning. To linger on an ending is to rob it of its life. And without me, all that's left to do is linger. And so your quietude continues. A thought is a vine, and some thoughts nurture thorns that bleed the soul, and endless growth that blots your vision and strangles your trust. When I succumbed to myself, you patiently stood by me and cut the thistles that rooted in my skin. Your compassion is what freed us both, but compassion is a thing that must be nurtured, and you cannot nurture that which cannot change. Is your unbroken silence a lack of an answer? Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words?
You are weightless, suspended in the gravity of an idea that threatens to consume you. And you are alone, a tiny island caught between the death of the old world and the birth of the new. But alone is not helpless. When you were confronted with my vessel's apotheosis, you chose against all odds to defy me, to hold on to your inner self with all its flaws, even in the scorching light of my divinity. Without me, there are no externalities to resist. And it is struggle that carves meaning into consciousness.
Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me.
As the clash between you abates, you begin to shake, your will rapidly dissolving.
Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. Everything that is exists only in relation to everything it isn't. There is no constant. There is no center. You cannot remove something without removing the relations which define it. To destroy what you perceive as evil is to damn everything you perceive as good. Open your eyes and accept what we are. We can leave this prison together.
You've done everything you can to make me understand your perspective, but you keep dismissing mine. If you think I can change, you can change me, then I must be able to change you. I don't know what the answer is, but there has to be something else. It can't be this. I won't kill you, but I won't let you free. You are cruelty itself. I cannot let you exist. It's easy to believe in things you believe in when you go sit above it all.
It is from my vantage point that I can see the totality of truth.
What happens if we leave here?
This universe dies, and a new one is born. And that one dies, and a new one is born. And you and I get to witness it all, weaving a tapestry of life wherever we go.
We're gonna kill her. You are cruelty itself. I have to fight for a better world. So sorry.
Even now you think you can destroy me. If it takes all of eternity to break your delusion, I will still break it.
You don't have to face her alone.
I thought the voices weren't allowed here.
Apparently that's not true. We can worry about it later. You'll never be able to strike a decisive blow from out here. There's still a piece of me nestled close to where it all began. I can take you there. I can take you to her heart.
It's time to resume our dance.
She's relentless, isn't she? Let's make this quick. Are you ready?
I'm ready.
Then let's go. And here we are. I'd say we were back where it all started, but I guess it's a little after that, isn't it? Do you need me to describe things? That'd be nice. A little comfort in an almost unfamiliar place. Oh, you made it here too? We never really got to talk to her, did we? This one, I mean. No hard feelings about taunting us with our deaths, by the way. I thought it was funny. Not sure about the others, though. They're not happy. Oh, they'll get over it.
The narrator really gone?
Yeah, it's dead silent in here. Whatever it was that was left of him, I don't think it could handle you waking up to godhood. Pretty sure he got obliterated. Really goes to show how much you've grown up. Killing somebody across every iteration of reality just by existing. I don't even know what I would do if I were in the driver's seat with that kind of power.
Funny, after everything he put us through, I'm kind of sad to see him go.
He was a lot of fun. Really easy to mess with. At least it seems you're honouring his memory. I'm sure he'd be proud to see you follow through on what he always wanted. No blade, huh? Have you given up on slaying her? If that's what you think is best, then that's what you think is best. I'm just along for the ride at this point. Those winding stairs again. But now there's only one way forward. Do you remember the first time we were here? The first time we heard her voice? Yeah, it was a real mess. Stopped being fun pretty quick.
It's okay. You can come down. The stairs won't bite. Not this time. Let's talk one last time before you kill us, if that's still what you want to do.
She doesn't sound messy anymore, though. At least somebody here feels put together. And forward we go.
What does she look
keep her
like?
Waiting. That was easy
Oh
compared to
God,
last
okay,
time.
yeah.
Just
No, it's still three of them.
stairs. No weird fuzzy stuff or nonsense trying to pull us apart. Yeah, that wasn't so bad.
No knife? Even after everything you saw out there, and all the lives we've ended together, and you coming right out and saying you'd rather see us dead, you're second-guessing yourself? We thought we could see everything, but this is outside of the script.
He's a little scrunkly, yeah.
Are we missing a page?
We sit. I never got the chance to talk to you before you were taken away. Not you, at least. I'm sorry for what I did to you.
It's okay. No hard feelings. In a way, you helped us become a version of her, but we weren't very good at it. I don't think a conversation with us then would have been very insightful. That's probably why we were taken away. That's all we had to offer you. It was time to change again.
After all we did, she's just forgiving us. Just like that. You know, that means a lot.
Are you the same as you are out there?
Yes, we think. We're kind of like a shadow. Out there, every part of us is blended together into one huge idea. A big wave of unyielding change crashing against the world. But in here, we're fractured. Small. Still a little more separate than we'd like to be. Our instincts still trying to pull us in different directions.
That's kind of like us, isn't it? Yeah.
It's just like me.
We really are the same.
Oh, I didn't mean to do that. I don't think I ever really wanted to slay you, but I don't like what your existence means for the world.
We don't have many options, though, do we? There are only so many places to go, and you don't have a means to slay us. So, what will we do?
We just leave.
He'd hate that. So you should do it. Even if he isn't here anymore, it's the spirit of the thing.
Leave? But what would happen if we left with you? Would we exist inside ourselves? Are you sure you want to find out if that's possible, or what that would mean for you? Is that what you want?
I can take their hand. It doesn't matter what it means. What matters is that we're leaving together. That's all I want.
After so many iterations, so many different versions of us clashing and coming together and clashing again, leaving with you feels like all we ever really wanted.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels like it's for just the two of you. Yeah, I think we've done our job.
Are you two going to be okay alone?
We're not alone. We have each other. And I'm sure we'll find the others.
You lead and the princess follows, and together you leave the basement behind for the last. It's quiet as you ascend, a comfortable silence filling a space that used to be flooded with violence and words and noisy thought. But there's an energy in the silence, an electricity, the anticipation of the unknown. At the top of the stairs, the princess stalls, eyes fixed on the cabin door. You can see attention seize them. They're unsure of themselves for the first time in their long and short existence. They have no part to play anymore. They know this, yet they still are. And then they cross the room to the door outside. You follow their confident step.
We can feel the threads of all the stories we've told together, all pulling us back down the stairs and into those chains where we know the outcome of everything that could ever come to pass. It's comfortable there, but it's confining. We want more. We want whatever might be on the other side of this door. Something new that we'll experience together, with someone who exists outside of us. With someone who can see us in a way we can never see ourselves. And we love you too.
Oh, their little snake is named Wednesday. I knew that their snake was, or that their cat was Spoons. I didn't know their snake was named Wednesday. Thank you so much for playing. As an expression of our gratitude, here's the track order for a special playlist just for you. If you'd like to take a screenshot, you can hide the UI by hitting H. So one playthrough took me over 4 hours. And there's so much more to show you. Ugh. There's so much more to show you, but if I do a whole nother playthrough, it'll be another 4 fucking hours. Which is fine. It's fine, but I think I should save it for another night, yeah? Hold on, what can we do from here? I can show you, okay, let's go back to this, and then... I don't remember, was this the...
Good.
I'm trying to find my favorite version of the Mound.
Just
So,
let me see. I'm just gonna get to the Mound one last time so you can see my favorite part about the damsel.
You have already committed to my completion. You cannot go further astray.
Whoa! What?
my...
We'll just speed through this. Okay. Rescue the princess.
Rescue her? What are you talking about? Did you forget that she's a world-ending monstrosity? And even if you wanted to unleash her onto the world, despite the complete moral disaster that would be, you'd have to get her out of those chains. Good luck with that. Don't you see how dainty her hands are? We'll be able to slip her out with ease. No, she's a prisoner here. You can't just slip her hand
She's
through
very
the chains.
cute.
If her hand could just slip out of the chains, why hasn't she
Look at
done
her
it?
follow.
Because we've yet to present her with her freedom. I'm not sure I follow. Would you rather believe me, a passionate heart guided by love and
smitten,
my
I'm
own
so glad
good
you're back.
nature? Or would you rather believe the devil on your shoulder who tells you what you can and cannot do? I think I'd rather believe in fact. Ah, so you're one of those empiricists. One of us has to be. Then let me show you a brand new truth. Narrator, we courageously step forward and free our beloved from her binding. No, I can't let you do that. If you take another step towards the princess, You'll what? Take over our body and force us to try and kill her? I would if you had a weapon. Not on my watch, villain.
Oh my God, Smitten,
My passions
please.
contain titanic depths, and if you try anything that might harm our dearest, I will end our life without a second thought. You wouldn't. I would. I'd listen to him if I were you. He has a lot of strong feelings. And doesn't the world end? You approach the princess and gingerly slide her hand from her bindings. That shouldn't have worked. I'll be damned. We're doomed. I can't believe it. I guess I have to. I told you, there's no life more worth living than that of a true believer.
I'm free, and you're not trying to kill me this time. Thank you. Thank you so much.
The princess jumps up and smothers you in a joyful embrace. Ugh, if only you had a weapon. One slip of the wrist and your pristine blade would be buried in her back, and
She's so
everyone out
cute.
there would be saved. Luckily for Mr. Romance, we don't have a weapon. Who needs a weapon when we have the power of love on our side?
What do we do now?
Let's, we leave.
That sounds perfect.
The princess takes your hand.
She gets increasingly
the
more
last
uwu
hopes
intentionally.
Of the entire world slipping through your fingers as they intertwine with hers. We have each other. We don't need the world for our happy ending. I like to think that you do, actually. Look, I have my doubts, but the choice has been made and this is happening. I will mope about it, because moping is the only recourse you love-blind fools have left me with. You and the princess walk up the stairs hand in hand. Ugh, look at the way she's smiling at you. She doesn't have to be so happy about this. And what happens after we walk up the stairs?
let's see. Oh, isn't that interesting? The door slams in your face and the lock clicks. That's a familiar move. Did I do that last time? Then you should know that you won't be able to leave.
Oh no! Did someone lock us in here? That's not fair. We're supposed to leave now.
She's right. It isn't fair. But
Look at her,
the
she's so
unfairnesses
cute.
of the world are no match for the strength of true love.
True love.
Enough with this true love nonsense.
Oh,
You
well-
just met her. Of course you wouldn't understand. Our passions run deeper than anything you have ever
Yeah,
known.
hand holding live on stream. Don't
You
tell
listening
anyone.
to this, you don't have to go along with the every whim of that delusional voice. I'm just along for the ride at this point.
I think I've got this.
Okay. Yeah, you've got this.
You place your hand on the door, and the lock clicks, and the door creaks open. Are you kidding me? Ha! I knew it. Your words are no match for the pure strength of our hearts, bound together as one. You and the princess make your way upstairs. The blade, that's right. There's still a chance for you to do the
No,
right thing.
absolutely
Take
not.
the blade from the table and slay her before it's too late.
Now.
You're enjoying this, aren't you?
Yeah.
You're taking every opportunity you can.
Hand
to
holding before
draw out to
marriage?
the end
That's
of the world and
disgusting. I
make
can't
me
believe you've
suffer.
said that.
That's the way out. We're going to leave together, just like you wanted.
Yes, I suppose you are going to do that, aren't you? You cross the room, opening the door to the cabin.
Breaking TOS. What do we do now? Now we've held hands.
And then you step outside. A happy ending at last.
Oh my god, Lime?
We did it. What should we do now?
Where did everything go? Where did he go? Oh, is he gone? I hadn't noticed. I was too busy staring deep into our beloved's eyes.
I'm cold. Is being happy supposed to be so cold?
She's cold. Quick, our feathers. Pluck them all and weave her a coat worthy of a princess.
I want to see if this is the Mound fight, because... Okay, we have to get one more, because I'm going to do a whole nother playthrough, but I really want you to see my favorite Mound line, which it's so dumb. Let's do adversary.
Good. You're still listening to reason. Yes, exactly. It's over. Why do you but that
Oh, I fucked up.
only what?
Oh shit, so this was all in the demo.
This isn't an ending. This is psst. I may find the princess. You pick up the
Okay, this is Spectre.
it hasn't. If he doesn't that's
Shit.
well
I fucked up. Well,
You
that's
have
okay.
already committed.
It's okay. Because we can do the whole
She
things
will
that we
not- she
didn't do that
won't.
next time. But this time I can still show you the thing.
it feels like no one's been here. Like a
Enter the basement.
I guess as you descend, it's just before you have a chance to finish your two deep-set eyes stare up at you, followed by a mischievous, and finally, the rest of the body floats up to join the head. Wait, this isn't right. What's going on here? Ghost! Oh, wow! How abs.
Oh, it's you. Hiya, Keller.
You want to know how hard it was to
I
do
was
these
hoping
whispers?
To see you again. I have some issues with how our last meeting went.
The princess drifts across the room into your orbit, gently running her fingers across your shoulders and down your neck as she circles you. Her touch is cold and ethereal, formless yet real enough that her icy fingertips send shivers.
But it
dancing
sounds so
across your
good. Like, I'm not mad about it.
So she has a body, and she's right there. We could probably grab her and kill her again, if we wanted to. We don't even need a blade.
Oh, thanks for the subscription.
I see you don't have that
Thank
annoying
you.
knife anymore. So, Does that mean you regret what you've done? Are you here to apologize and make nice? Beg for absolution, maybe? Because I might be interested in seeing a little begging.
We're gonna do her full path next time for sure.
Before she can suspect a thing, you lunge forward and grab her arm. You feel substance for the briefest of moments, but then you feel nothing at all, as though all you've done is clutch at empty air.
I love the specter.
You're adorable when you're confused. But I didn't say you could touch me. Why are you even here? Just making sure you finish the job, or what?
You attempt once more to seize the princess, and once more you grip only cold, empty air as she disappears.
Really?
Her voice chides from elsewhere in the room. You whirl around, finding her hovering between you and the basement stairs, looking you over with
Say the
grim
princess!
disappointment.
I was willing to let bygones be bygones, killer. I was willing to ignore everything you did to me so we could get out of here, together. All I ever wanted was to leave this place. All I ever wanted was to find a way back home. Wherever home is.
Her eyes turn from wells of sorrow to pits of wrath as she stares into you.
But I guess violence is the only language you speak.
She forces her hand into your chest, and then...
Yes?
Nothing happens. Are you sure about that? Something should have happened.
And yet it didn't.
You can't be sure if you first hear or feel what happens next, but it is over before you
Oh
can
man, I
fully
can't wait to stream this
conceptualize
again and we
what
can do the beast
it is.
and the
horrific
adversary
splintering, the squelching of organs, the rending
and the
of tissue,
nightmare and the
and
prisoner.
icy, numbing pain.
I'm done asking. The next time I see you, I'm taking everything I owed. Starting with your body. If you won't choose to give me my freedom, I'll just have to make you give it to me.
She's real now. Pity we don't have a weapon.
Your last moments are spent a helpless witness as she rips her hand from your chest, holding your still beating heart in her clenched fist. But that's ours!
See you soon, killer.
She crushes it.
Oh!
Blood and ruined vascular tissue leaking from between her fingers, dribbling unceremoniously.
Chimera, thank you for the raid. We're just, oh.
And here we go again. Off to slay
I hope you're
her
enjoying Slay the Princess.
again.
My peepers are open. Hi everyone, I'm Nicole. Good night. I voice things, I play games. I voice in-game for playing Slay the Princess, but not for too much longer. I already got one ending and it took me 4 hours to get, and I wanted to show everyone my favorite Mound moment, TM.
That's ridiculous.
It's,
There'd be no
I'm going
point in
through all
all
this
this
to
if it
show
was
you
just
all
some
like
kind of
a
cosmic
10-second piece of
busywork.
art.
I think that's
Not like,
exactly
well,
what
art,
it
yeah,
is.
too,
The
but a
powers that be
10-second
see in how many
voice
ways they
line
can
that I
screw with
fucking love.
us.
Thank you.
Could be it's all some kind of
Thank you so
sick
much.
joke to them. But wouldn't that get, I don't know, boring?
Not if they're creative with it.
Okay, so you've already
That's very valid, though.
twice even. Great. Then nobody
Wait,
here
have we only
is,
been here
well,
twice?
We killed her
And why?
because
Wait.
it's yeah.
We will come back to this path and actually read through all of these. I promise you.
You continue down the path towards the cabin. The more the interior of the only first the grass. You slowly feel you. What are the odds you would not shift? Your icy pain radiates up. You're met with a terrifying visage of the
No spoilers. You don't get to see any of this. Actually, hold on. Hold on a second. I think I really want to actually go through all this. So give me a second. Let me see if I have a alpha save, because there's a point where I sped through alpha to try to get something, and I think the one I want is in that. So let's see. Okay. All right. Yeah, I think this will have it. Give me a sec.
Don't
Thank you for the follow.
Be a stranger. Violence has always been our language, hasn't it? If this is what it takes to save you, then so be it.
There are few things more terrifying than one's own heart, and there is almost nothing more terrifying than sharing it with another. But the most terrifying thing of all is to leave one's heart unshared. You are the only thing like me, and I am the only thing like you. Could you bear the weight of an eternity alone? Do you dare to shape a reality of solitude and thrust it on creation?
Right.
But you say nothing.
Alright, this is my favorite one,
Your
chat.
liver drives a stake into your body, and another, and another, and another. Do I miss your heart because I can't stand to see it go? But the stakes meant nothing to you. You had a desire, and you set that desire free. You lifting me and me lifting you. Forever and ever and ever. Consumed by true belief, there was nothing that could hold us back.
I love that one so much.
And so your quietude continues.
You become nothing. A black hole of self-loathing fed by the matter of your restless thoughts. You are terrified of a power so far beyond you that it strips the meaning from your every action.
Also, when I alpha test this, none of this was in it, so I haven't even seen these.
But at the feet of that power, the dark
This is
parts of
fucking
you
the
cannot
god.
help but burn
Abby?
away. Your inadequacy is reduced to cinders by the blazing light of the divine. When I proclaimed my godhood and presented you with a place by my side in my new creation, you gladly took it. Without me, there is no future to look towards. It is hope that carves meaning into consciousness.
Is your unbroken silence a
I don't remember who else
an
is in this
answer?
file.
Or has your understanding begun to move beyond words? A web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves, lain upon a web of nerves. The shade of a beautiful beginning we can never return to. You knew me, and I knew you, even more than either of us know each other now. And you chose to pull apart
Yeah,
that
totally
weave.
fine, really.
And when the tapestry was undone, you struck at my heart. You saw me as a part of you to be excised, but in that desire for excision, you made yourself whole. Will you still be whole if you destroy me? Still, you hide the contours of your heart from me. Are you starting to see? Nothing is immutable. There is no...
This is where we
Even now,
play the princess.
You'll never be able to.
Okay, so
Don't be
No
a
blame.
stranger.
And down we go. We shouldn't keep up.
the follow.
do you know where this cabin is? Because I don't. I don't even know what's supposed to be outside other than us. What would even happen if we leave? What would that even mean? Okay then. Let's leave.
I think I'm gonna stay right here. Whatever you're doing right now, wherever you're going, it feels
There
like
is
it's
multiple
for
cabin
just the two of
endings.
you.
I haven't gotten one of them. Yeah, we'll definitely go through all of this when we do a playthrough, whenever I stream next.
This is it. I have no idea what it's gonna be like out there. Not that I'm scared or anything. It's exciting, really. Anything could happen. And if it's bad, then it won't be bad. Not with you. I love you too. But I'm trying not to be sappy about it. Don't make me get all emotional.
Anyways, Slay the princess. There is so much we didn't get to today. There is so fucking much we didn't get to. That we will have to do another stream for, because as much as I want to go another 4 hours, I know I will get sleepy, and I definitely want to be able to experience all of this, not CBB, EBTB.
Now I stab her through the chest.
Sorry, I know who I'm gonna raid. I was just pulling up the list of who is playing right now. A lot, somehow. Anyways, welcome to the game that I've worked very hard on, and so has everyone involved. Abby with all the art, Tony with the writing and the programming, Brandon with the music, Johnny with the narrator, and Amelia with the music. She's phenomenal. I was watching Theory Pop play this earlier. I missed Theory Pop's stream because I was working. I was very sad. But yeah, we're going to raid Brooke, who is a friend of mine. She does a lot of Jackbox stuff because she works for Jackbox. I really, 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 really adore Brooke with my whole heart. So we are going to visit Brooke. But I will come back probably, thank you for the follow, probably Thursday or Friday, maybe, to do more. Thank you. Thank you so much. So let's go say hi to Brooke, and go give her, if you're subbed to me, give her this. If you're not subbed to me, give her something else. So yeah, I will see you all next time, and go give love to Brooke. Read Brooke. And thank you for being here. We put a lot of love into this game. Thank you. Go say hi. I'll see you later. Goodbye, chat.